everybody, and welcome to Vampire the Masquerade Chapter 13. At this point, I'll hand you over to our storyteller, Lola.
Hello everybody, it's Lola Man. I'll be a storyteller for the night. And before we start the adventure tonight, we need to set up a few things for the coterie that has been newly formed. All right. So everybody, each of you will have 1 point to put in the things I'm going to list. And it's going to make your haven and your coterie, your territory better. All right, for the haven, which is like your place of residence, like your hideout, the building itself, you have the following options: armory. Every point in armory will add a rack of weapons, which contains a pistol and a rifle, as well as some ammo. That's for every point in armory. Cells. Each point in cell will add one cell that you can detain a person in. Watchman. Every point will add one day guard. That's going to be in your employ. Laboratory. Every point in laboratory will add. The first one will add the room basically in your hideout, and every point will add one extra die to research and craft of a specific thing when you're in the laboratory. Next up is library. Every point in library will add one extra die to rolls to search for information in books. Next up is postern. That's the secret exits. Every point will add one die to rolls to exit your haven unnoticed. And also it will take away points. It will take away dice from people who are trying to find said secret exit. Next up is security. Every point in security will remove a die from people trying to infiltrate your haven. Next up is surgery. That's going to open up a medical room, and every point in surgery will add one die to medicine rolls made in this room.
Useful too.
Next up is warding. Warding will remove points to rolls made to magically intrude on your haven. And finally, structure. Every point in structure will remove a die to rolls that are intended to damage your haven. All right, that's for the haven itself, so the building itself. Next up, there's things for the territory. You'll have contacts. 1 point in contact will offer you like a minor contact, which could be like a greengrocer or something like that. It's a minor contact. 2 points in contact gets you contacts that could get you things a little bit more useful, like for example a gun dealer, like a construction supply guy, like more useful things.
I'd like a gun dealer. I'd like a miniature silk rat.
Yeah.
I want to find a Nosferatu that's like smaller and a little bit more fucked up looking than him. Have that as like silk rat number 2.
That you'll have probably to look for yourself. Next up is herd. Every point you put in herd, you'll get 2 humans in your territory that you can feed off for free, like without rolling.
Okay.
Next up is mask. Every point you put in mask, that's gonna remove a die from anybody rolling to find out your true identity. Next up is retainers. 1 point in retainer gets you a weak retainer. So, as I said before, like a child or like a low life criminal or something like that. 2 points get you a normal one, so it could be like a weak ghoul or somebody a bit more competent, and 3 points gets you a good retainer, like somebody actually capable. And finally, for the territory, there's prestige. Each point in prestige add 1 extra die to social rolls in your territory. Finally, enveloping the whole thing, there's two stats that come with your coterie that are lien and portillon. So those are like French words. I'm sorry about that. That's how it is in the book. Lien, basically, it's Lien. It's how connected you are to your territory. How easy it's going to be to find people in it, places, objects. Within your territory, you're going to get extra die per point in Lien to find those. And portillon, it's like security for your haven, but outside. It's every point in portillon removes a die from people trying to intrude. You got all that?
Yeah.
I'm going to nod and say that I did.
I'm going to nod.
I guess this is the
Got
point.
to remember.
Well, so what are people thinking right off the bat, then?
I like the idea
Security.
of a library straight away.
Okay.
I like that
'Cause
too.
You
obviously.
each get 1 point to spend in anything. I
Okay.
need to explain something also. By default, the haven you've been given and the territory you've been given, it comes with a -1 in structure and a -2.
God, you gotta love the prince.
And the -2 in
And the -2 and what?
prestige.
Prestige. Got ya. We're certainly not gonna have dinner parties here.
Compensate. You can compensate for that in your points, but that's not gonna cost you points.
I finally returned.
Oh, you've turned.
Welcome back.
But I have the most powerful ability of all, the power of bullshit. That means I have a chance that I know whatever you were talking about, even without being here.
Okay. Which I think you do.
By the way, Lolo, I don't know if anybody else is getting it. You might want to mess with the cable a little again.
Yeah.
Because you were crackling a lot through that.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah,
Hopefully.
that's good, yeah. So what, I'm guessing 2 people library? Is that what I just got?
I know for sure, like, one library. Renfield would like a library, but as a player, I'd also be very concerned about security. So I guess, yeah, leaning in towards more Renfield, I'd definitely say.
Well, this is why I
library.
wanted to discuss it, because then we can sort of work together to allocate points.
So, how do you increase the prestige and the structure? You put points in those, I assume.
For now, you put points in them, and afterwards, it's not gonna be a point system. It's gonna be if I see that you've worked enough at doing specific things to your raven, I will attribute points myself.
So yeah, basically you're gonna have to work to level it up essentially.
Or get other people to work for us.
Well, yeah, there is that, but the problem is we gotta pay him in some way.
Oh, yeah,
Was
Well,
there
we could-
anything about a day guard?
Yeah, I wanted to specify that. For each point you put in watchmen, so to get day guards, each of them needs to be paid 10 lei a week. If you want them to stay there.
10 lei a week.
Yes.
That's
The thing being, Aura, that
That's
we
not
don't
too bad.
have anyone now, do we?
That's a ripoff. I'm kidding.
It's two
But
sides.
it depends who's got the money, because currently Helena's skin.
Hmm.
Also, it's gonna be. This is, things like that will kind of happen.
Hold on,
through
I'll be right
contact
back.
Good night.
You can, if you want, try to negotiate with your watchman or any staff that you hire. You can negotiate, like to pay them in blood, or like try to enthrall them, like try to use your powers on them to have them stay there. There's ways around paying, but it's not
Yeah.
like ethically, it's not the best. But you are vampires.
Pay with our blood.
Now pay with your blood.
Yeah,
Oblivion
it's gonna be like
guards.
Oblivion
Murder boner.
guards be like,
So what's everybody thinking? You need me to repeat anything?
Okay, so we have a -1 to
If-
structure and a -2 to prestige.
if you do repeat it, I'm just gonna write it down in general for everyone to look at.
I'll copy paste it. In general.
How much play do I have? I think that's it. I think
Sure.
I spent it all.
Just depends on which you find more difficult.
no.
Words of mouth, or words of fingers. I hate words of fingers.
No way.
I just don't like writing.
Yeah.
I really need to put on like the speech to text more often. Just use that and abuse it. And that's when the FBI shows up at my house the next day.
Oh, that's messed up.
You saw you were writing something about Molotovs. Oh yeah. Yeah. Guns. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah.
For contacts, if you guys have any ideas of like a contact you'd like to have, you can just tell me and I will tell you how many points it's gonna cost.
Of course, my gut reaction is to yell out ex-wife.
Does Alister actually have an ex-wife? Is that canon or no?
Could
I don't
be,
think
but
so.
she would be in America.
Should probably be fucking dead.
That too. Or old.
Well,
She's in her
assuming you got married at like 20, it's been like 50 years, so she'd be like 70.
Elderly
I was
woman.
about to say 75.
Elderly old crone. Giving it, please,
Although
please.
that would be amazing if she started that like if she outlived him. She's like
Yeah,
103 and Alistair dies.
You just come back and Hunter as it goes. You're like, sup. So I became a vampire and I died. Just like.
Oh my god.
That's when she comes and
Wow.
throws a shoe at you. Bitch, you still owe me $20.
What are we thinking, people?
Let's see. Yeah, as a player, I want security, but as Renfield, I don't know if I should get it in Renfield or if I should get it in player.
Well, this is all kind of meta. Like you in game, you haven't reached the place yet. Like
Okay.
what you find there, it's gonna depend on what you do here.
Okay.
All right. So does the armory replenish at all?
Okay, back.
No,
Welcome back.
You get something
back.
for the point you put in it,
Oh.
but it doesn't
Just
replenish.
come to the door.
Yeah.
Tell them I said hi.
Did you give him the pillar?
Well, no, I kind of fucking forgot.
Oh my god!
Yeah, but the problem is, there's something else. Dad also forgot.
Tell me you didn't forget the tobacco.
Yeah, because you didn't fucking remind him.
I did remind him. He's a fucking lying sod. I did remind him and he knows it.
Okay. I guess yeah. Renfield will, well, not Renfield. Fox will put in a point for security.
Okay.
Oh, so what's the plan? What did I miss?
They're just kind of like going through. Each person has a point to put in.
Yeah.
And yeah, since this is medics, our characters haven't seen this yet. I'm just thinking about putting a point into security. I know we're gonna have a point in library, which would be great.
Security is specifically for your haven, so the building itself. If you want to put security for the territory, it's Portillon.
Okay, I'm thoroughly confused because I don't know what points I've got.
We all
No,
get
we
one.
all have one each.
Oh, one each. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to put points into recyclable guns.
It's not recyclable. You get
Wrong word. Replenishable guns.
Yeah, no,
I mean-
you can go get ammo yourself. Go buy some, or like put 2 points in contact and get a gun dealer to weekly bring you ammo.
You know what I love is he said like a recyclable gun. I'm just picturing like the frame of a Glock, but like some bits of it are cardboard. It's a recyclable gun.
This
I'll
Glock is made of
specify-
paper. Just as written on it.
Military grade paper.
Specify.
I'll specify what 1 point in armory gets you. It gets you one revolver, one 3-shot revolver like the ones you have.
Yeah.
One rifle. It's not
And
exactly
bullet.
the same one you have. This one is it's a 1 cartridge rifle that you have to reload.
Like a bolt action.
Basically, it's like it's the same mechanics wise. It's the same as a flintlock pistol. Like you have to reload it after every shot.
Oh, okay. So it's like a
But-
musket.
Yeah, but it has the bonuses of an actual rifle, so +2. You get so you get 1 revolver, 1 rifle, and you get 10 ammo for the rifle, and 20 for the revolver. That's
Could
1
we
point in armor.
Could we swap out the rifle for a shotgun, or no? Is that too much?
No.
Oh.
Unfortunately not.
Why don't you just make a shotgun?
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna need some help with that if that's the case.
Well, you don't have a blueprint, so it's going to be more challenging. But you can try to make a shotgun. That's not an issue.
We don't need the blueprint.
like-
We just
oh,
need to tape.
It's a lot
I
of-
mean, Renfield still has that book on propulsion theory, so he might have a little bit of a better shot
might
trying
help
to
you a
come up
little
with
bit.
blueprints. Yeah.
You just need
Could
to
also-
tape 4
also
barrels
put points-
together.
Could also put points in library and try to research some things.
Yeah, I'd like to put my point.
Okay, so we have 1 point in security in library.
Okay.
Yeah, but you never specified whether you want it in security or Portillon.
Oh, we can
Hmm?
make a revolver shotgun.
Portion. I was thinking security, like specifically
Okay.
security.
Okay.
Okay. I got 1 point security, 1 point library.
Okay, I got 3 in my head right now.
Well, you only get 1.
Yeah, no, but I'm like trying to narrow it down. Because the ones I got in my head right now are warding, contact, and mask. Warding because I might have something stupid in mind. A contact is always going to be good.
Yeah.
And mask because of something that was mentioned earlier on in the story.
The only problem with contact is that I'd be really selfish with it.
You can get several contacts. You could like get 2 people to put 2 points in contacts, and 2 people to put 2 more points in contacts, and get 2 good contacts.
Can we choose
that's
what
4 out
the
of 6
contact
points.
is?
It's rough.
So that's a contact for each of us. It's not just for the whole group.
Oh no, it's for the whole group.
Okay. You can put 2 points into one contact to make it a good one,
Mm-hmm.
and then that helps the whole group anyway.
Yeah.
And then you can do a second one to have a different kind of contact to still also
Yep.
help the whole group. That's
Well,
the idea.
The thing is, I could put a point in contact, but then that requires another person to put a point in contact.
If you want to get the better one, yeah.
Just quickly, is the sound cutting out like?
You cut out.
Wow.
You cut out. When you said that.
My words
Yeah,
here and
that's
there
cutting
is
out.
literally just going.
Yeah.
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 So yeah, I got a point in library, point in security. You got 4
Yeah.
points, I think. left.
Oh, I'd be willing to put the other one into contacts
Okay.
if we went that way.
Okay.
Okay, so let me break down what I think Alister might want. And once I have that figured out, we can go from there. Well, everyone
Yeah.
gets to figure out what they want for themselves, but
Because I guess technically it's Fox and Princess that spent their points.
Mm-hmm.
cell. I'm assuming it's like a jail cell, but
Basically,
for your
yes.
house. Okay.
I mean, you could look for muggers and then imprison them inside our fucking area and then drain them each night.
Basically, it's
Why don't wait? If cells are made to keep people in and it's supposed to keep them stuck in there, why don't we just make our entire house out of cells? Then it'd be indestructible. No, I'm thinking an 8D chess over here. Anyway.
He went 4 above 4D chess.
Yeah. 40
Basically,
chess.
if you lock, like you could lock someone in a room, but that would be a lot easier to escape than if you actually had a cell that's made for that.
See, the only reason I'd say a cell would be a good idea is if one of us goes into near berserk mode again.
True.
Unless it's Helina, in which case that cell ain't gonna hold her.
It could help weather out a frenzy, yeah, but that's not the only use.
No, that's all I'm thinking. In terms of right now, is just do we have any in particular that we need to lock up?
You never know. Here's the fun part about tabletop games. When you get something, the DM loves to use it.
Well, we do have Bob, and I think that the prince isn't going to be too keen on like having him at one of his hideouts for too long.
Oh,
He might try
true,
and
yeah.
put it back off on us.
Well, I mean, we're not gonna want Bob in ours because that means Jake and the Fat Man are gonna be coming knocking at our door.
Well, something
He needs
that
to
is
put a point
if he
into
somehow
contact, make it a point to sell, and just bully them into doing it.
Well, the thing is, the only other thing I'd be worried about with Bob is the fact of, like, if somehow he manages to wake up, that thing coming out of his fucking arm could, like, come out during the fucking day or something, and, something like that would easily be able to slip through, like, cell bars.
Yeah.
That's my concern.
That motherfucker's so malnourished, she's a 2D image. You just turn sideways.
Somehow nerds is a 2D. This guy actually said that.
God.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry.
Jess.
I'm sorry to all
Jess.
people who are 2D images.
Jess, your humor astonishes me sometimes in like the best way possible.
How about lack of brain power? That's usually where all the funny comes from.
Well, what else are you thinking apart from Cell?
Well, I wasn't thinking Cell. I just thought it'd be funny.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, who was thinking Cell?
No one. But I thought because you brought it up, you were thinking about it.
I was thinking of Cell because you can make your entire house out of Cell, and then you'd have an indestructible house.
But everyone would be able to look in.
Well, you'd be able to look in. It's just
Right.
you have a lot of doors to get through. You'd have a giant ass keyring, and you'd have to spend like what 8 times the amount of time just to get through it.
So I think I know what Jess
Like,
would
nah,
do in
this one doesn't
creative
work. Nah,
Minecraft.
this one doesn't work. Nah, this one doesn't work. Yeah, that'd be funny. I want to make a house entirely out of doors now. Thanks for the idea.
You're welcome.
Yo, I want to see that. Yeah, I've never seen that happen. I want to do that now. Fuck.
Alright, I'll buy Minecraft Windows 10 edition so you can join me and my friends.
Oh god, yeah. There you go.
When I need people to focus a little bit. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm focused.
gonna
I'm
start.
focused.
We're crafting right now.
What are we
I'm
doing?
keeping crafting. Anyway.
Well,
Okay, so things that I could find useful. Well, there's obviously the armory, which is a given, but it's a limited resource. We're really putting a point in for something that's so temporary. You might as well not bother. Let's see. Lab seems pretty useful. I don't think anyone's been bringing it up. An extra diet of research and craft could be huge.
Yeah.
In that
Yeah.
particular field, though.
Also,
Research is very useful. What?
Also, I need to say for armory, it gets you like 1 point gets you a rack with what I described.
Yeah.
But putting a point in armory also gets you the room. Like there's an actual room that's dedicated to that.
Do you think I sleep without my gun by my side? No.
Just saying.
Yeah.
you see,
I mean, now that I've said that, I've doomed myself to get kidnapped and not have access to my guns, and then put in the house like, oh, shame, too bad you didn't get the armory. And then I'll just be like, fuck! Anyway. Yeah, things that I personally see useful is lab. 2 points in contact specifically.
All right, why don't we get
And herd. And
why
herd.
don't me
That's the three.
and Mollie get contact out the way and bump up to 2?
Because but then it's so selfish. Like I don't like it.
what?
Why?
How's it selfish?
How's it selfish?
Because the person who never fires a goddamn gun is gonna get contact for gun.
Yeah, but it's the point. We all use it.
Yeah, we all
It's
get
not
this.
selfish.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody has access to that contact.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So because we all get to pick, we all get to discuss who we're gonna, or what we're
Yeah.
gonna
So,
choose.
so
We're not gonna
okay.
pick
So,
like.
so
We're not gonna pick a contact who can get theatre supplies for Mollie. Like,
Can we
Well,
get
okay,
the
so-
Silk Rat's brother?
Is it the Velvet Rat or the Velvet Mouse?
I was
Silk
gonna
Rat?
say Velvet Raccoon, but okay.
Oh jeez.
So
Sexy
yeah, why
smell.
don't
Will be indoors,
oh
so
god.
it's mouse.
Why don't we, me and Mollie then, say we put 2 points in contacts.
Because I'm wondering if lab is.
That still leaves you a mouse to pick. So it still leaves 2 more points.
Remember, the structure of the
Yeah.
house is also deteriorating, and the prestige of the house is also low too. So that's also something you
Yeah.
guys could
Yep.
alternatively look into.
Is that? But that's something that we can do after the fact.
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
well.
You could also
I'm
still get your
considering-
armory.
Okay.
My character's gonna need to invest in WD-40, isn't he?
Yeah, like do not get every single thing on the list. You can get points into it later on, but
Through this.
it's gonna take considerable time to do so. Like to get 1 point in structure, that's at least 2 weeks of like work on the place.
Well, I'll put it this way. I'll put my point into contact.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll double it
All
to
right.
make it worthwhile.
A 2-point contact.
Yeah.
What is the
Right.
contact?
That's the question, isn't it?
What are the options?
Can we have Childish Gambino?
Oh God.
Oh my god.
For
This is
2-point
America.
contact, for a 2-point contact, you can get a gun dealer, you can get a drugs dealer, you can get a decently connected criminal, you can get a low-ranked authority officer.
Drugs dealer is interesting. Please tell me more. Like, how do drugs affect vampires?
Not very much.
Mm.
Might not be for you, but
Oh, I
Wait.
can give for other people as a treat. Got it.
Well,
It's a
or it's we get somebody to, I don't know, like if we need to make somebody pass out via overdose, we can do that.
Or if we just need the chemicals to actually, cook our own stuff. For example, like, I don't know, meth or like chloroform.
I could see someone making a branch of weed called the steak.
I'm pretty sure that exists.
Straight torpor.
Pretty sure that exists. I'm pretty sure the Dracula exists.
And also, if you have an idea, if you have an idea for a contact that I haven't listed, you can just tell it to me, and I'll tell you how many points you need for that.
Could we get someone in the La Sombra? That's my question.
Could we get a mad scientist?
Oh, man.
Someone in the La Sombra, like for Kindred contact, it's a different stat that you don't have access to right now.
I see.
Plus, you would be running into some significant issues there. Remember, it's under the prince's territory.
Contact is humans. It's just humans.
Okay.
Requirement number 1 for retainer, not retainer, but for contact, pulse.
Yeah.
Somebody who's like an authority might be good, because the amount of times where, at least in Targa Vista, that we've had to get like plans
Yeah,
for buildings, or like to check up on like council or security stuff.
You can't.
Can we get like Thomas Edison as like a fucking contact?
Is there any like? This is a genuine question. Is there any like vampire cops, like night cops, that just hide that they're vampires?
Yeah, but that.
No,
Yeah, but that would
wouldn't be able to get
still
them
we
anyway.
still wouldn't be able to get them. Yeah.
No,
Even if we did, we wouldn't know.
No, it's just a genuine question. Like, is that a thing? Without answering it as a contact.
It's definitely a thing. Yeah.
It's a thing if Lolo decides it is a thing. Yeah. No, but I'm serious about the like scientist inventor dude. I mean, that'd be cool. He's like, behold, my newest invention. It's the
What you want, Dr. Insano?
That would be really cool.
I think he wants Leonardo da Vinci from
No,
Assassin's Creed
you
2.
want Dr. Insano.
Yeah, I got that reference. Yeah,
You can
that's
get a Tinker contact. Yes.
That might be cool. That might.
See,
actually
this
be cool.
okay. So this is gonna be the problem because we have to now pick one type of contact, and none of us are gonna agree.
Well, I mean, I'm down for whatever because you guys are the ones putting in the points, so you guys have final say.
If you guys go for mad like scientist contact, you could also invest in the lab. That could be fun.
Mm-hmm.
So true. Give him a workshop.
Yeah, I think the somebody who's like in the authorities or a tinkerer are both good. I'm kind of a neutral vote on either of those two right now.
What was the list again, Lolo? Because I've forgotten a few.
They're all listed there in the general chat.
For the default ones, for default contacts at 2 points, it was gun dealer, drug dealer, low-ranked police officer, decently connected criminal.
Like a gangster.
Oh, see, no, I'm thinking criminal.
Yeah.
Because of
Double-edged-
look at think how much shit they could dig up.
And how
I'm
much
thi-
heat would come to our house?
What, you mean our shithole at the moment? That no one
Yeah,
cares
if the
about.
cop- if the cop fucking leans on our building, I'm pretty sure it'll collapse on itself.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm
not
thinking a
that
criminal,
fragile.
because they're gonna have underground, underground knowledge, which I think is gonna be a lot more useful to us right now.
The
Yeah,
cops
true.
can help us prevent getting us in trouble for someone being butthurt, figuratively or literally.
Well, see, this is the thing. It's like, what do we? It's the thing. What do we need right now? And I'm thinking criminal.
So what can a criminal provide though? Just
Well, it's gonna be the point. They'll be able to, at the very least, provide underground knowledge, which a lot of the dealings we've been dealing with are of that nature.
not only that, but this can also give you your kick for your fight pit.
You're probably gonna get like Jay and Silent Bob.
Or just
And
Silent
isn't
Bob.
that a bonus? Okay. Well, for me, yeah, it's either the police officer or the criminal.
Well, if you're putting a point into it and Mollie's putting a point into it, then it's your guys'.
Yes,
decision.
between you two. So
Yeah.
Well,
Duke it out.
both of you had an inkling for the police officer.
Attack amongst yourselves.
What are you thinking, like, the most, Refi?
Yeah, now that you've explained criminal, I see it.
Yeah, I do. I think we go with criminal.
Yeah, go on.
Okay.
Alright, well, yeah, we'll go with
Fuck
criminal.
it.
Okay.
I mean, it's
Contact,
not like
point
they...
contact for
Well,
the
the thing-
mobster.
What?
you got a mobster. Sweet.
What'd you say,
Right.
Princess?
This sound is really pissing. A third.
I
of
understand.
Everything is being said.
Yes.
That isn't even making it.
It. Oh god.
I'm sorry.
Well, I'm gonna. Because our place is dilapidated, I'll put one in structure.
Okay.
All right, so then that just leaves Jess.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea. I don't want to pull down, do we?
Yeah. What did Princess
won't
put
just
as
fall.
her point then?
Well, our structure is at 0 right now. We
Yeah.
have
Is
0
our structure,
structure.
Was my structure at like -2 or some shit?
No, it was
Structure
-1.
was at -1.
So
Okay.
we're in.
So we're at
So
0.
we're at 0.
I'm just thinking that the human contact we have visits our house once and then the asbestos instantly kills him.
One in
What? A
structure.
human con?
No, tact.
Oh.
Well, he is a con as well.
He is a con. He is a con.
So okay, so structure, that puts up to 0 structure. So yeah, Jess,
Okay.
at this point, it's what do you want?
I want a laboratory.
Okay, 1 point in laboratory.
No.
I thought about it. I think about it, and it kind of fits his
Okay.
character despite him not
Two,
crafting. He
three,
is
four.
kind of detective-y, so it works.
Alright, there we
You
go.
Forensics.
You can
Um,
always intellectually manipulate Mollie into crafting stuff.
Hey, Renfield, let me borrow your brain for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, it'll be fine.
I don't
Let me
think
just-
that's a good
Let me just
idea.
reach in there.
I remember what happened in Neptune.
Neptune.
All right. On that note, it is the middle of the night. Coming out of your meeting with the prince, you are guided by the silk rat to your new abode.
Now this is the hour segment where we fight over what bloody room we get.
Well, I mean,
The one what with 0
everyone.
structure.
Yeah.
mhm.
Okay.
Welcome to your new territory, the Gunoi district.
I'm sorry, the what?
Northwest. The Gunoi district is your new territory.
Okay.
Southwest of Targovishte, you're led into a dark part of town where damaged electric lights flicker over the city streets, periodically illuminating the visage of criminals and unclean homeless folk alike. Dilapidated apartment buildings dot the streets. They're all jammed together alongside the corpses of once respectable shops and markets. To the south, beyond all remaining working lights, vision disappears behind the unkept dark greens of a small abandoned park. After a few minutes of walking along these pretty poorly frequented streets, like every human inside kind of looks at you funny. The Silk Rat is wearing a hood, kind of hiding his face. You're guided to what looks to be like a old abandoned kind of apartment complex.
Yippee.
It is four stories high. It looks like there's been some work done on it recently. You see that some of the walls have been like plastered with new material. It looks like it can stay standing up for a while. As you move in, the ground floor doesn't have anything really that special about it, except for a staircase in the middle leading up to the apartments themselves. First floor. Every floor has 4 apartments. After the ground floor.
Okay.
So that is 12 apartments in total.
Wow. Oh, wow. Okay.
On the first floor, one of the apartments has been converted in what looks to be kind of like a lounge library part. There's a few books on shelves that look like they haven't been opened in a long time. The rest of the apartments are pretty. It's bare minimum stuff. It's really bare minimum stuff. Like there's a bed. Windows have been walled over. And that's about it. Second floor up, 3 more apartments, and one of the rooms has been converted in a laboratory. It's not that well furnished. Some tools are in there. Some old bottles of basic chemicals that have probably gone off, kind of stacked haphazardly on raggedy shelves. The building is completely empty in terms of people. It is all yours.
Is it at least furnished in some manner?
I mean, it may be a piece of shit,
Somewhat.
but it's our piece of shit.
Somewhat. Like there's kind of a.
So like if I go into one of the apartments and like I go to the bedroom, is there like a bed there?
There's a bed in each. Remaining
Right.
apartment.
Okay.
And how
And
well?
all the windows in the apartments have been walled over.
Ah,
Perfect.
Cool. Okay, got ya.
God, you know, I just realized something. A lot of vampire residencies must smell stale as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Oh my god, yeah.
It's stale air. Just ugh.
The Silk Rat kind of after you've had your kind of tour looking into everything, he kind of explains to you. So, in terms of security, it's not top of the line, but it does its job. There's these things, and he points to what appears to be like bells on strings that have been installed over most of the entrances.
Huh.
Okay.
Something.
I mean,
We'll make do.
I suppose it'll do. Yeah. No
The
surprises.
prince said it would be a lot nicer than this.
You actually believe the prince?
Well, he just lies about stuff.
The prince.
He also yells a lot. Yes.
This
Renfield
I
is
don't.
like at this
No offense, Molly, but I don't believe a fucking word out of his mouth.
At this
yeah, but
moment,
at least with this.
All right.
you see Renfield just look around, like takes like a deep inhale through his nose. Goes, King's not a nice guy, is he? The prince is not a nice dude. Looks at the Silk. He's not a nice dude, is he? He's not a nice...
No, he's the prince. What do you expect?
You guys see that the Silkrat is kind of standing at the front door and the entrance and kind of tapping his foot. It looks like he's waiting for something.
I guess we'll follow him. I guess I don't know.
Is that it? Are you gonna go now?
Well, there's one more thing, but he's running late for some reason.
Oh.
He is it the landlord of this establishment?
Oh no, wait! I see the guy, and you see down the street. It looks to be like kind of a short, but built thick, little man with a bald head, coming towards the Silk Rat.
Is he built like a mini Scotty? Like
I actually envisioned like short Goldberg.
Envision what? I didn't even get that.
Short Goldberg.
He's like 5'2".
He's short. Fucker's almost in dwarf distance. Yeah.
It's like 5'2", but he's as wide as he's tall. He's like a. He looks like he's built with Lego bricks.
that is one swollen tiny man.
He has no neck to speak of.
He's gotten rid of it to be more aerodynamic.
Oh no, it's Mini Bundy.
Oh no!
And he kind of steps up to the entrance. The Silk Rat kind of pulls up a scarf over his nose, and he says, "Well, there they are. That's the guys. Oh, all right then. I'm Bobby. I'm just Bobby, actually. For you guys, I'm Bobby. I'll be your contact with the local workforce. Yeah, that's how I put it.
Okay.
Normally, most of the guys would, come bother you for protection money as soon as you moved in, but make sure that doesn't happen.
I was about to ask if there was racketeering involved.
Oh yeah, big time.
At least you're honest.
So yeah, I'll leave you guys with this. That's the address you can find me at. Maybe I'm not there. Just leave a message. And if you need anything.
Actually, I do.
All right, ready? Okay.
Being a person of your persuasion.
What, you mean Jewish?
Sure, let's go. Let's go with that.
Home, sir.
Sure, let's go with that. Would you happen to know if there's any underground fighting pits around here?
There's a few of those. Mostly it's bums that just going at it for our themed entertainment, but
Anywhere
you
where there's a
looking for something
prize
different?
involved. Cash prize.
I mean they all have some kind of prize money, but it's nothing too glorious.
Anything further out that might be more worth it?
Probably, but my access to that would be limited because we run the shit here.
Alright, thank you for the information. Let me know where I can find them at some point.
Right. You got it, lady?
Renfield will kind of like step up to Helina and just kind of like whisper in her and just kind of like,
You know, it might be a good place to get a start at least.
What, you think I can't handle anything better?
no, I know you could. But that's the thing. Once people get a load of you, you might get some stronger people coming in trying to fight you.
Well, fine. Bring it on.
Well, you want to
Can
fight
we-
yourself, little lady? I thought you wanted to invest or something. That's it's a bit dangerous for someone like you now. We want to put
She-
someone in a
Is there just like a door or something nearby?
Please do not destroy the house.
Why do you think I said a door, not the wall? Just a random door. Well, I'm gonna put my fist through it.
Okay.
Son of a bitch!
You guys hear a crack as a good portion of the front door has been pierced through by Ina's fist.
I reach for my gun.
You see,
I don't draw my
Renfield
gun, I just reach for it.
You see Renfield just kind of like extends his palm out and says, she happens to be the competitor and the investor.
Hell, we just fucking got the place!
And
Have
That's
room.
in fact the front door.
you see Bobby has kind of almost jumped out of his clothes. He's like bouncing in place like, "Ooh! That's a mean lady there.
Point proven then?
I got you.
Good.
Jeez, crazy.
Well,
I don't know where the first paycheck's going.
I'll
how
sort
much
the
you think
door
it'll-
out. Stop complaining.
I mean, we all got paid recently. How much would it be to repair the door? So I have to go and find someone.
You could.
All we need
to
is a
ca-
carpenter.
Yeah.
You know, Jesus was a carpenter.
I don't
Well,
Probably
we-
was. I
like
haven't paid
either.
much attention, to be honest.
Oh, just
Didn't you
saying.
say you were
Helena
employed?
wants to say
Listen.
something. Helena wants to say something right now, but she's not going to.
At this point, though, Renfield will kind of like walk up to Mollie and just kind of like, a hand on her hip, a hand on, like near her arm, just kind of say, maybe we should go look for some, where we'll be staying. Yes.
Oh, yes. We're not sharing rooms anymore, are we? Or are we sharing rooms?
I think we're sharing room, unless you don't want to share rooms. I
12 bloody
understand that.
apartments!
Of course, I'd love to share a room.
This is
Well,
all sounding
that just-
a little bit. This is all sounding a little bit private. I think I'm gonna take my leave.
Oh, sorry. It's probably against your religion to hear things like this. Yes, you probably should be on your way.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's say that's what it is. I'll see you guys around.
All right, Mazel Tov.
Yeah, that
Yeah. Muzzle tov.
Oy
kind of
vey.
Never that
waddles
mean.
off.
Renfield's really leaning into the fact that he was saying he was Jewish.
Right. Silkrat kind of turns over to all of you. Well, that's the place. Sorry I couldn't do any better, but you know how it is.
I'll admit I've been in worse.
Come back in 3 years' time, so okay, I'm pretty sure that we'll have this place not looking nearly as nice as yours, but it'll be fixed up.
Tell you what, you could bring something nice from your place as like a housewarming.
Oh God.
Hey
Maybe.
now, that's I know friendly, but
I mean, if you have like I'll like walk up to him real quick and just kind of whisper in his ear. It's just like, if you have like an expensive wine bottle that's like empty, something like that. It's like,
an empty, expensive wine bottle.
if you have one, that's it. That's all I'd ask for.
I might have a few of those. All right.
I pat him on the shoulder. I'm like, "You're a good man."
If there isn't anything else, you guys have the place. Those are the keys. Well, the way you're treating doors, I don't know if you're gonna need them long, but those are the keys.
It was just to prove a point, Silky.
Don't worry. We like having the night breeze come in. Just really makes us feel alive.
Oh, do we?
No.
All right, the Silk Rat is handing you over 2 keychains with what looks to be a main entrance key and keys for all the rooms. There's 2 keychains with all the keys.
Okay, who wants to hold on to them? I mean, I don't mind holding on to one set.
I mean, I don't mind holding on to the other either.
Okay,
And
but
you can also
How many
take
sets are
out 2 sets of all the keys
2.
For the place. Yes, and you can take out individual keys from the key rings if you want.
I will.
When I was gonna say when the Silk Rat is fucked off, I am then gonna turn to Renfield and say, we're probably gonna need to get a key engraver. We're gonna need more than 2 sets.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. You said you were mentioning a metalwork, right?
Well, yes, but I
Metalwork.
have a bit of a debt still to pay off with that, and that's why I need to find these fighting pits.
True, but I was wondering maybe if I can ask him and see if he knows where a locksmith might be. So then we could probably get some copies.
Well, I could probably ask him when I go back with the rest of my payment.
Speaking of which, how much more do you need?
It was 280 I paid off, wasn't it? 280 out of 1,500. That's 302. So 1,220 by my count. So yeah, 1,220. I've still got to pay off in lay. But believe me, it'll be worth it. Plus, I've got something in mind for it once it's done.
See, Renfield kind of like pauses for a little bit.
You'll notice that Helena doesn't say anything, but you see her eyes sort of point downwards.
Need me?
Oh, hello, you. And so, yeah,
I
obviously,
felt
like
summoned for some reason.
No, you weren't summoned.
All right, back to it then.
The little guy's growing on me. I don't know why.
At least he isn't motorboating you.
Oh, trust me, we'd have words if that was the case. But no, here, you said you need a little bit extra. Then you see Renfield does produce 100 lei and kind of like hands them to you.
Alright, hold on. I need to... Actually, there was one thing I forgot to get out, which is my fucking character sheet. Christ. Hold on, give me 1 second. What did you say, 100 lei?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So by my count, okay, so
Ow.
I now have 466 lei.
See, Renfield kind of like nods at you as he hands it to you. Just says, "Just what I can, chip in, I suppose. I don't think you're gonna be making a lot of money from the first fights."
Probably not so appreciated.
Like, if we're chipping in,
And Mollie reaches into her pocket and very generously hands over 1 lei.
Thank you,
Renfield-
Mollie.
Renfield just like head pats Mollie and will chip in an additional 50.
Actually, no. Do me a solid and do me an additional 3, so I can fucking round this number up.
Is this what you really? Okay, yeah, all right. An additional 3 then.
Yeah, so just so I can round off the number.
All right, there you go.
Cheers. Because I hated it being at 466, so now it's 470 at least.
All right.
If you had 466, I could have given you 200. Would have been funny.
An additional 3.
Yeah, so
That'd be
basically
269.
Nice.
no, because
4.
Mollie gave me 1,
Yeah,
then Renfield gave me an additional 3.
Oh, I didn't hear that Molly gave you 1.
Yeah, she just gave 1
Yeah.
very generously.
Okay. Well, you guys have the rest of the, you've got a good 5 hours of the night left. You can
So
do
little
whatever.
time, so much money.
Well,
How much money do I have?
I don't know. You tell me.
Check your possessions. You should have some. We at least got 300 and. I think we all got 300 from the last one, or 360.
333.
Yep.
Oh, damn,
Oh, yes, I didn't have a pen, did I, last time? You were writing everything down.
Everyone got 333.
Right. I still don't think I've got a fucking pen.
Yeah, it should have been because we gave a little extra to, or at least I gave a little extra on my cut to Helena.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, how much did I give? I gave 2,000?
Yeah, I had to do the division of it, and it was like
Yeah.
366.
I mean, you can do whatever. You could make use of your haven now that you have it. And the whole Gunoi district is your territory, so you can hunt in it without any repercussion. If somebody else tries to hunt in it, you could fuck them up.
As the prince so eloquently put it.
Yeah, but could you please flash back to that line because I love the delivery of that so much.
Anybody else hunts here, you fuck them up. You're not here when I need you, I fuck you up.
Yes.
Well, obviously, if I keep saving up, well, that brings it so 250. That brings it down to, I think, 750 that I need to get.
It's a decent sum.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to crack a lot of skulls over the next 4 days.
You could start now.
Well, yeah, I will if that is available. But he did give me an address, so I didn't know if it was available or not.
You can go ask him. I want to start now.
All right, fine. I'll go find the fucker.
Wait, who are you gonna go find?
Bobby.
Oh, you're gonna go for the fight. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Wanna come watch?
As you're doing. I kind of do. Alister, you getting hungry?
That is a good question.
I could imagine like it's like a
I
I have an idea.
What?
Don't worry.
It's I can imagine it's going to be like when she's in a fighting pit, like it's like as she's like cracking people open, like the rest of you are just like holding up glasses trying to catch the blood.
Cheers.
Why is my character sheet so fucked up?
I don't know.
Is it all blue? Because mine's all blue.
Blue and black.
You alright?
Great.
Oh my god.
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna show you guys because. Hold on. It's really fucked up. Like I'm just gonna take a small part of it just so you can understand.
Oh, what the fuck? Ew.
Oh yeah, that is bad.
Ew.
But that's kind of like what I'm going through right now. Like everything is like light blue for me.
Mine isn't
What
like
version of
that.
Windows are you running?
Ooh, that's bad. But it looks like it's
Disgusting.
highlighted. You click on the side or something?
Disgusting.
What's
I've been trying to do that too. It just keeps doing it.
In images, just
It looks
something a little bit
highlighted, but I
problem.
assure you it isn't.
Yeah.
That's nasty.
Yeah, mine's doing the same thing actually.
No way.
Select
Whatever it is.
Yeah.
Have you tried
Well,
closing it and reopening it?
I guess it's
okay.
confirmed
That's
that
fine right now.
I guess it's confirmed that Alister's the blue Power Ranger.
No, it looks the same.
No way. That's messed up.
Is it possible it got corrupted somehow?
No, I think it's
No,
just
this
because
it's just visual.
Yeah, it's just visual. It's because it's all the points that you can write in and customize. So I'm not sure if there was like an update with, this specific PDF or if, like with the Acrobat. I don't know. But yeah, I have the same thing.
I can change search result color. I can't change.
You couldn't do it.
All I know is
Oh.
Renfield can't wait to just fucking cuddle tonight.
You
Because they're
don't
actual
say.
beds, right? It's not coffins.
Yeah,
It is actual beds, yeah.
actual
Yes.
real life beds.
Alright, well, that my plan of action, is to find Bobby, find like a fighting ring that's going on currently.
Okay.
Yeah,
who's
Renfield
coming
has a.
No, I
Renfield
can
has
do a
a
bit of gambling.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that-
and then
yeah. Betting on fights.
if you need to pull someone aside to feed, then yeah, go for it.
All right. So who's coming with to Bobby to go find a fight?
I'll be tagging along.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see the fight.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it.
Everybody.
I got my cheerleaders.
Everybody's going.
So Renfield will be doing something. He's gonna pull out a sort of one of the journals that he has. It's kind of like not ruled. It's just kind of like blank page. It's kind of like a sketchbook, and he's going to kind of like try to make a miniature map and the notes of the area. It's kind of like save for later.
Okay. You guys make it to Bobby's address. It looks like he's just getting there himself. Maybe he's been on a detour somewhere. And you kind of catch him at the door. He's like,
Renfield resists.
that was fast. What can I do for you guys?
I need one of those dresses for the fighting pet.
Oh, really? Like tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like tonight, and you can
Yes.
see him like starts to. You can see like he starts to sweat from his non-existent neck.
Don't worry. I think you're safe.
I'll take you there.
Oh, okay. We were just kind of asking for the address, but yeah, sure. Lead the way.
It's just this way. Kind of brings you like 2 buildings over and opens the door.
Oh.
And It kind of you see him like move away from the group for a little bit, talk to somebody inside, like long stringy looking guy with a half-eaten top hat. Looks the group over and says, "You can read his lips going, really?" And and after a little bit, he kind of waves everybody over, kind of opens like a trap door to his side that opens to like a set of stairs going down. And as soon as he opens the trap door, you can hear some distant shouting, like, "Ah, yeah!" And he's like, "Right this way." That's what he says.
Seems like the fun's already started, huh?
Indeed it has.
Yeah.
And Bobby kind of waves you over and like leads you in, but he doesn't follow you. He kind of goes away to the side.
All right. Just kind of.
You make it down this kind of dirty basement that is way too crowded. It's almost it's a struggle to move through. And in the middle, there's a big steel cage. It's not bars. It's more like a grid.
Kind of like a fence.
And,
like chicken wire.
Yeah, kinda.
Ooh.
And it's
is it sanitary?
It is not. It is
Perfect.
Oh, who cares? Everyone gets tetanus tonight.
It seems to be anchored on like 4 like metal rods at each angle, and it is saturated with people. You can see the crowd kind of. The crowd has its fingers inside the grid, like they're like, "Ah, shut up!" And there's kind of to the other side of this cage. There's a podium with you see another guy with a top hat. This one in a little bit of a better state. He's kind of waving bills around, and he's like, place your bets, and he's like kind of narrating the current going on match. You can see within the cage that kind of a short, tanned, square-looking dude is squaring off against what looks to be your typical unwashed hope, but they're all wearing like shorts, and they're just going at it. And the short one is kind of pelting the tall one's belly with body blows, liver, and seems like he's on his way to a victory.
All right.
What are you guys doing?
Well,
Sure.
Is Bob? You said Bobby stepped off to the side, right?
Yeah, Bobby's not there.
Oh, it's
He's
the
not
top.
there.
Is the original top hat man still here?
No, he's upstairs, like kind of guarding the.
All right, so I'm gonna make my way over to the top hat guy throwing around all the bills and that.
Okay. The guy taking the bets.
Yeah. And
okay, it's a struggle. You have to move through the crowd. There's barely any space. Kind of push your way around. Step on some toes. You can make it there.
Yeah.
That's what you're doing.
So I'm literally just gonna walk up to him and ask him. So where do I sign up?
Oh, you want to place a bet, little lady?
No, I want to fight.
Ask you to come back when you grow up.
Oh.
I mean it. I want to fight.
Alright, lady, I don't have time to tell jokes about, like, either place a bet or move out.
What kind of structure is it that he's standing on?
Oh god.
It's like, it's like a wooden crate, and they put a taller wooden crate in front of it that's kind of makeshift podium.
Alright. So he's currently standing on the taller crate, right?
No, on the smaller one.
On the small one. Okay.
Yeah.
Shit. What's on top of the tall one? Is there anything on top of it?
There's like a little, not a basket, but kind of a container with some money. There's a little notepad with, I guess, where he's taking all the bets.
Okay, this isn't gonna go as I planned. What are my stats? Hold on.
You strong lady.
No, what? You're not actually. No, I'm gonna try and intimidate him.
Okay, what do you say?
Well, I'll just like lean in like super close, and it's like, believe me, I can fight.
Okay.
What? You're gonna lean in like soup?
What?
That is literally what I got on my end. You're.
I don't know how you got that.
Yeah, I don't.
He lead it like
What
soup.
came out of my speaker?
You're having some major audio issues.
I'm so sorry.
What
speaker
did
is
you
amazing.
say then?
I basically said I lean in and say.
So I.
Hang on.
I didn't
Is it
even get
because
to
you
the bit
said
after
so?
I lean in.
Yeah, because no, Jess interrupted. That was why.
Oh, okay. That was
But basically, I'm trying to intimidate it, say it, and I just basically say, "Believe me, I can fight."
Okay.
And she
No soup
I
there
laid
then.
it like soup.
she can probably fight soup as well. Anyway, give me charisma intimidation.
Oh, god damn it! Okay, I'm gonna have to search on this. I'm gonna have to.
Okay.
That's a success, thank God. Alright, so that's 4. Oh, nice. 3 successes.
Okay, he looks you up and down. You can tell he's taken aback a little by what you're saying. He's like kind of thinking it over. All right, lady, your funeral. Looks at his notebook. Put you in the next one, all right?
Fine by me.
All right, go wait over there, and he kind of points you to green painted over a metallic door at the back of them.
Alright. And then, can I see the others from where I am?
It's pretty hard because they're kind of droning in a crowd, but you can make them out, yeah.
Alright, so, I don't say anything, but I give like
On the other side. On the other side of the ring.
Right, well, I'll just throw up a thumbs up. And then head over to where he pointed.
Alright. Can I make my way over to the top hat guy as well?
Sure.
And he's going, not you too.
Yeah. I'm going to step on some toes intentionally and just kind of like keep stepping forward.
Okay.
Excuse
me. Ow! Ow!
Sorry. Stomp on that, guys. Get a Wilhelm scream. All right, move up. Kind of like gesture with my hand on my head and kind of like, just let them know like, hello.
Hi.
All right.
If I
no, actually, I'd be willing to bet.
Oh, right. Bets are closed for this particular match. We want to bet on the next one?
Yes, the next one.
Honestly, it's a done deal. There's a little girl that came in to fight. Like, just bet on the... what was his name?
Dangerous Dan McGrew. Gold star if anybody gets that reference.
It's the round flash. Next up
The
against
round
the little
flash?
girl. You'll be fine. Yeah.
Okay, here. This is 197 lay on the little girl.
You're insane. I mean, you never know. I'll take it.
I mean, I'll give you a little hint. If you can, is there a ref? There's no ref, is there?
Actually, I'll give you 10-1 on the little girl.
10-1.
Ooh.
Okay. But do me a favor. If there's a ref, tell them to let her know not to kill the guy.
You're funny. All right, just give up the money.
All right, I fork it over.
What's your name?
You can just call me Ren.
Ren. All right. Kind of writes that down. Puts the money in the
Smart
in the pot.
boy.
And as you conclude that the making of this bet, the short guy in the cage has decimated the other one, who looks to be bleeding profusely from the mouth. And a few people that just open up the grid, go in and kind of pull him out without so much more ceremony. There's an announcement. Somebody comes lift up the arm of the winner, and you see the short guy go out of the cage. Somebody slips him a bill, and he kind of makes his way to the exit. Helina, you see the door open. Like, you ended up in what looks to be a changing room.
Mm-hmm.
The door opens, and you see the short guy that you saw fight previously kind of step in and like counting money.
Yeah.
He's like, "Boy, now, alright. What you doing here? For the fighting folk."
Because I'm gonna be fighting.
You're gonna. You know what? I'm quitting drinking. And he goes up to a locker, some clothes on, and kind of leaves. Before long, you're kind of called to the ring, Helina.
It's showtime.
You see, you make your way through the crowd. You're kind of guided by one of the staff in big air quotes, and he kind of turns to you and, "All right, what do I call you?"
How about just hell?
Ooh.
Alright. Just doing my job. And he kind of gets you into the cage.
Mm-hmm.
Here, folks, our new challenger, Hell. Kind of starts describing you. Everybody's kind of stunned. Some people are laughing hysterically, and
meanwhile, Helena's got a big wide grin on her face.
There's a strange atmosphere in this basement. Tonight, our new challenger will be fighting the undefeated, undisputed champion of this ring, Bobby the Round Flash!
Wait, is it?
And you see, stepping up to the cage, Bobby, looking pale as fuck. in his boxing shorts. And the name's accurate. Like, the light is bouncing off his sweaty bald head and bouncing all over.
I picture he looks. Oh my god! I picture he looks like a little tiny fat butterball, like Butterbean.
He's short Goldberg. He's short Goldberg.
And you see, the round shape is kind of, it's just weird. It's mesmerizing. But you do see that underneath all that, there's some pretty well-defined muscle, and he's built thick.
Yo, he built different.
And he kind of turns to the crowd, makes like a roaring, and everybody's like, and kind of turns to you, and he's like,
Yeah.
all right. Everybody, place your bets.
And so well, while they're doing that, I'll walk up to him, put out my hand as like to shake it.
Mm-hmm.
And if he does shake it, I'll just pull him in a little bit close and say, "Don't worry,
He does.
I'll pay for your health bills."
You hear, that's nice. Motherfucker. Right.
You just hear Renfield all the way in the back just be like, "Please don't kill him."
After a few minutes of a cacophony of like people calling bets, everybody.
Oh, some people are gonna be losing some money tonight.
After a while, like, silence kind of goes, takes place, and the bell rings.
All right.
Bobby's timidly kind of hopping on his like muscly legs, but it just looks weird. Kind of just hopping up and down, like gets his footwork in.
Oh wait, no. If he's got chicken legs, he's more like fucking mini Brock Lesnar.
He doesn't have chicken legs. He's like really muscly, but really round. It's super weird. So he hops up and down, kind of gets closer to you, and like throws a jab. I'm gonna roll it.
All right.
And you can roll yours.
Roll my what though? Is the
What
question.
are you doing? Like, do you just wait for it? Can you try to dodge it? Do you strike back? Like, what are you doing?
Do you take it?
Like, where does it look like he's aiming?
Belly.
Belly. Okay. I'm just gonna take it.
Okay. You just no effort to dodge it.
No.
Okay. Let me roll it. That's 2 plus 10. Two successes.
All right.
So it's superficial damage. So you have it. You take 1 superficial damage as the punch kind of hits your belly. You were ready for it, but
Yeah.
there's a surprising amount of force behind it. It looks like all this weird round muscle shit isn't just for show.
Well, I'm still just being one superficial. I'm still gonna no sell it,
Okay.
and I'm gonna look down and it's like, admirable. I felt that one. And then I'm gonna, well, eat it first, so I'm gonna hit back.
Oh god.
Okay.
Punch right to the face.
On a brain suit.
Please
You
do
gotta try
not.
to dodge.
All right.
He gets 3d10 to dodge.
So that's
Give me a
strength
roll.
Strength roll. Oh, wonderful.
Oh, Bobby, please.
Hey, I ain't wearing the brass knucks at least.
Okay, so
You
there's
don't have
less of a
the
chance
plus
he'll kill him.
for the
Yeah, I'm not using the brass knucks, so it's not gonna be as high. That's but that is still 9d10.
9.
You said you pay for the medical bills.
Yeah.
See how much you're gonna owe.
Yep.
Or the coffee.
Well, my plan is to try and knock him out in one hit,
He
so he
sees
doesn't
like
suffer.
he's He's bracing. Like he punched you. He felt it in his fist. He was confident that was enough. It was not.
9 successes.
No, no. So he takes 8. He doesn't have shit because he's human. Yeah.
So, seriously, I have become One Punch Man.
Hello, Saitama.
You come over because he's so short. You just kind of downward strike with your fist the top of his bald head, and almost immediately his head impacts the mat, and it's like, and he bounces on it. He bounces on it. There's a splatter of blood on the floor, and he's not standing up.
At this moment, Renfield's doing the Willy Wonka look.
The whole crowd goes dead silent.
Wait, did you punch him once?
Like
Yeah, I punched him once!
Yo.
After a good minute of silence in the room, there's a cry of anger from the whole crowd. except Renfield. Renfield's pretty good.
Yeah.
A couple goons kind of drag Bobby's kind of motionless body out of the ring, and the announcer is it, calm down, calm down, I calm down. And he's like, our new champion, Hell, and everybody goes, oh, no.
Oh my
No, I'm more picturing bullshit.
That's kind of the vibe.
Yeah.
The announcer kind of turns to you and says, that was something. If you want to come back, but you better leave right now.
Where's my cut?
I got it right here. Kind of
Alright.
hands you 40 lei.
I better get some of that cut, Renfield.
You're getting it, don't worry. Alright, so
You better get that money
Supposed to
quick.
last for 3 minutes and you knocked him out in 2.
Yeah, you're supposed to kind of sell it a little. It looks suspicious as fuck that he just went down.
Like the Spider-Man movie all over again.
Yeah, everybody's really angry in the crowd, and they're all selling like fake.
All right, so I'm gonna quickly try and
double check to make sure your uncle's not gonna get shot.
Oh yeah. All right, Renfield's gonna kind of like the calmness is starting to fade as he sees that the crowd is turning ugly and he doesn't want to seem a part of this.
I mean, because I'm gonna try and guess that like as I'm being led out the cage, it's like people's trying to like grapple me or something like that, or like people actually try to fight me, like as I come out.
I don't think anyone wants to touch you.
Not exactly. Like the goons and the announcer kind of escort you out. So nobody's touching you, but they're all yelling and some spit is flying your direction as well.
Okay,
Yeah,
someone's spitting on me. Someone's spitting on me.
Don't. Oh god.
Oh.
You might get wet and sticky.
Ew.
Well, someone might throw a drink at you.
There's that going on as well.
All right, so Renfield's gonna kind of scramble to get his cut.
I guess
From
I'll let
that
it
money.
go, but I'm killing them next time.
The one with the most humanity, folks.
You make it all the way to the changing room, and you're kind of. It is explained to you that you can get to a door leading back the other side of the building. Renfield, You make your way to the really angry crowd towards the guy taking bets. He, however, is not angry. He looks like he's just had the best orgasm of his life. He's got that smiley face. Like
Helena tends to do that to a lot of people.
You are you okay? Do you need to change?
You're the smart one. How'd you know that? That was crazy. How did you know she had to deal with Bobby to take a plunge? That's dude. I
no. I've honestly have seen her knock someone's face off, like clean off. That she's actually legitimately scary.
Nah, what do you mean? I'm sure if I go see Bobby, he's gonna tell me.
I mean,
anyway.
I mean, I think Bobby's probably gonna be out for a while. Go check. Trust me, you'll see what I mean. But the funds, if you will.
Yeah. I've got more than enough now, and he kind of pulls out a bunch of paper from the bowl, and you get 10 times your bet.
Oh shit! This is going to need a calculator. Hang on.
I believe that's 1,000. I think it was 1,950. It should be.
No, 1,970 is how much I got back. All right.
All right, fair enough.
Holy fuck. Jesus.
See, despite Gothy being a big fan of wrestling, what happens is that once she has power, she cannot not use it.
Yeah.
All right. With receiving the funds, Renfield's just gonna kind of like tap it on the desk, put it away, give like a little like hand gesture to his head, like to say, thank you, and make his way out. Feeling like a fucking baller right now.
Excuse me, who did the work?
Exactly, but here's the thing: that money's coming to you. Like that, you're gonna get a large cut of that. All right.
Yeah, it's too bad I had to go for a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, not much happened. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but that was the first thing I planned on doing was betting on it. Remember?
Oh right, yeah.
Who's? You could. Some of you could stay and bet on the next match if you want.
No, Renfield's good. His match was fixed. He already knew it. So
actually, is it only like 1 round per night per person? I'm guessing.
Well, not necessarily, but it was 1 round for Bobby because he's not going for more.
If you keep fighting though, you're gonna find yourself in a lot of heat.
Yeah, and they're not gonna let you fight another one.
All right, fine.
The atmosphere in the room.
No. All right. But yeah, Renfield will go and secure Mollie and try and get the others and make Exodus.
Sure. You guys make your way back up. The guy in the top hat at the exit kind of. How they go?
Really good actually. Thank you.
Really good.
Really good. It was amazing. That was like the best that I've ever seen happen.
Oh, feel free to come back.
Will do.
A friend of Bobby's is a friend of mine.
Actually, wait, I went out a different exit, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. I will tell him. Just tell me how he recovers. Yes.
Recovers? What are you talking about? Just.
Okay. But seriously, let me know if he recovers and just like walks out.
Okay.
All right.
My dad used to laugh like that. Oh my god.
I will.
You guys make it out of the building. Helina, you join them, like circle around the.
Yeah.
Joins back the group.
All right.
Big smug smile on her face.
So good news. How much money did you need from again? Because I already have in mind what I'm gonna.
Well, considering
700 and something.
No. It
was 1,000 odd, wasn't it?
No. Let me work it out. Hold on.
I have the money already calculated. I have everything here. I already know how much I'm gonna give you.
Okay.
But I want to know how much you need, just in case, because I want to make sure you still have enough.
Yeah,
to cover it.
that's why I'm trying to calculate what I need. So what does it take?
When on the 1500.
710 I need.
Yeah. I knew it was 700 something.
710. Yeah, I need.
So,
I need.
So 970 would cover it, yeah.
Yeah, I'll cover it.
All right.
All right.
There you go, and you got a bit left over.
Renfield makes it rain as Helina receives 970 lei.
Yeah.
On that note, before we proceed, I'm gonna ask for a little break.
Okay.
And we'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Alright, be back in a sec, folks.
Alright.
Okay, we're back, folks.
Welcome back. Alright. You guys made it out of the fighting ring. What are you guys doing? Are you going back to the haven?
Well, how long have we got left before it's daylight?
A good 3 hours.
Good 3 hours. Shit.
Hey.
Unless anybody has anything in mind, I'm heading back home.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to feed before the night's done, or?
I might be a bit hungry. Just a tiny bit.
I'm good.
Okay.
Maybe not enough for an adult, but maybe like a child as a snack on the way.
Did I just hear what I think I heard?
I heard
Will
it too.
they have less blood, so...
Just suck less from a normal human!
But it's such a waste. It's such a waste.
Shut off, it's such a waste!
Mollie,
you guys make a fuss about saving children in Neptune?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, but to be fair, Mollie was the only one who was against it.
Okay. If you guys want to hunt, you can hunt. You get bonuses in your territory.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
all right.
Waste.
I might need some help to do my version of hunting too.
I might stick around to make sure she doesn't, in fact, feed on a child.
Okay.
I'll keep her at bay from that, but your guidance is appreciated.
Yeah, within your territory, as it is quite large, you get 2 extra dice to your normal feeding roll.
That's fucking sweet. Ow.
That's fine if you succeed.
What?
All right.
Are people feeding?
I am.
Okay.
And then after her, I'll make my rolls.
Do you all remember your feeding rolls?
Nope.
I do.
Okay.
I do. Well, mine was like young, their 20s.
Oh,
Yeah.
Young men at that.
Yeah.
And you had literally been coming along with me, hadn't you? And
yeah,
like literally.
Yeah, but the actual role, not the type of person.
Hmm.
Oh, no idea then.
I actually remember mine.
All right.
Well,
Where will I find that?
But I'll need it.
I'll find it for you.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. Rarefied taste.
Yeah, but
We're asking for which 2 die you need to roll.
Yeah.
Or which 2 skills or skill.
like the attribute, yeah, the attribute and skill.
You, Elizabetha and Marianna, you were sirens. So your
Oh yes, I do remember that. Be written up there under Predator.
Your role would be charisma and subterfuge.
Charisma. Okay. 4.
Well, every people who wants to feed within the territory make me your feeding rolls.
Yeah,
And
okay.
you can add two dice to that.
Okay.
Okay. What?
And
Since I haven't done this at
Okay,
all.
that gives me 7 dice.
Oh god, that's true.
Yeah, I've got 6.
Oh my
I've got
god,
7.
Renfield's a blood virgin.
Well, no. I haven't actually done my hunt yet. So
Yeah, he
I
hasn't.
need to
He
go
actually
look.
hasn't
Yeah, the blood
done his
dice
bagging.
doesn't count on
Oh my
this.
god, this is a special moment.
Yeah, I need to go bagging.
5.
yeah, as a
5
bagger,
successes for
Bilbo.
me.
Yeah,
as a
okay.
bagger, you need to roll intelligence plus streetwise.
Oh, no, I missed
Oh,
one.
thank God.
Oh.
Intelligence. Streetwise isn't really that high, but I think I have some.
Jesus Christ!
I don't have any.
My
Oh, it's a
fucking
good
roll.
job you're hunting your territory. You get 2 more.
Yep.
I roll 9 die for my roll.
Nay.
Jesus!
There's the plus 1 for Jesus Christ. Okay, wait.
Alright, you can slate an amount of hunger equal to your number of successes. You cannot go under 1 unless you kill someone.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I got 2
okay.
successes. Does that mean I find 2 bags?
Well, my hunger's
Pretty much.
fine anyway.
Same here.
You find a feral bag.
Wait.
Did you get
Wild
back?
bag appears.
Me,
Yeah.
I got 7.
Alright, okay,
Okay.
I got 5.
Do
Well, I got 6, but I got 2 crits, so I rolled again and got another 1.
Okay.
okay, crits do factor into this. Got it. Okay.
Exploding dice.
Like I said, you get to reduce your hunger by your amount of successes. You can't go under 1 unless you kill someone.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
What a wasted stack of crits I just got then. Just got
So-
Really?
6 successes.
Okay, so I have a question.
Just like
as-
1 point of hunger.
So as a bagger, do I have an additional bag since I got 2 successes, or did I just find 1 bag?
No, you don't get to keep bags, unfortunately, for your feeding roll.
Okay.
Damn it! All right, well you guys are gonna see me
You
otter
just
pop out
kinda
of the
sink
clinic.
into them. Just
Fucking audio is worse.
Oh, really?
Unless I buy them, then I can keep them.
I feel like that'd be like a stealing roll, wouldn't it? Or at least you could do that.
Yeah.
Probably do what is it? Would it be subterfuge?
No,
Larceny,
if you want to go on the hunt for
Larceny
bags
is
that escape-
lockpicking and such.
Yeah. If you want to go on the hunt for bags that you could keep, you'd have to do it in RP.
I mean, I feel like I can buy them from someone, but I don't know who. Can also just go and pester Silky again. Just be like, hey, you're the only one I know who I can buy this shit from.
Hospital would be a good start. I don't know if there's the equivalent of Red Cross.
After this round of feeding, everybody makes it back to the haven after about an hour and a half.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
After about what?
An hour and a
Hour and a
half.
After about an hour and a half.
Okay.
In front of your front door entrance, as you all make it back there as a group, there's a woman dressed in really fancy dress of all reds and pinks, with a decorated hat. She's got a pale complexion and white hair, like kind of rolled up into buns on each side of her head.
Okay.
Marianna, you instantly get flashbacks as you recognize Alexandra de la Rochelle.
Who does?
You.
Oh my god, she was just
Her
saying.
audio is a nightmare.
Marianna.
You, Marianna.
Right. I get flashbacks.
Yeah,
So
you recognize this woman
Okay.
from your previous unlife. You had a bit of a rivalry with her, like as a Ventru in your previous unlife. Every time you went to party, everything you wore was a symbol of power. and between you and her, there was a bit of a one-upsmanship going on, as she was always dressed the fanciest she could be and stealing attention from you, and you despise this woman.
Yeah,
Behind a veil of courtesy, you both despise each other, and as you all make your way to the entrance of your haven, she's waiting there, and instantly she turns and says, "Marianna, is it you? Can it be? Oh, my sweet, it's so good to see you."
Pile on the bullshit, why
Oh
don't
my
you?
god, yeah, that's what
Yours.
I was thinking, you cringy cat.
It's like Helena turns. It's like, you know this woman?
God, if I have to be courteous and
Cruella de Vil.
Before you can really
this
before you can
woman.
really react,
What was that?
before you can really react, she's on you. She grabs your head and kisses you on each side of your face, like, "Mwah, mwah, it's so good to see you. It's been so long. What happened to you? Oh, my poor dear, how you're dressed. It is unacceptable."
See,
Oh, I'm dressed? Look that bad?
Renfield doesn't mind formality, but this right here, this is he wants to
OTT.
hurl at this.
That's definitely OTT.
Absolute cartload
Yeah,
of
she
BS.
is a huge contrast with the environment. She, like, in the seedy streets in front of this dilapidated building, there's like the fanciest dress and the fancy hat. She's radiating in her pinks, hot pinks and vibrant reds.
Okay, what concerns me more right now? Okay. What are you doing here for one, and how did you find me?
I wasn't looking for you. I heard there's a new coterie in town, and I was sent there to bring my salutations as a member of the council.
You're part of the council.
Yes, I am the Toreador Privigen.
Well, I'm going to try and ask Marianna what she remembers about this woman.
Oh, my teeth are grinding.
Mollie leans.
Part of the what?
The council of the city, of course.
So it means operate under the prince.
Mm. Yeah, Mollie leans up to Renfield. and says,
We're not all like that, I promise.
And it's like, then Helena leans and it's like, do we have to kill another Primogen?
I mean, honestly, I'm kind of down for it after that first one.
I was about to say, I won't stop you.
Oh, well.
Maybe hold on off it for now. She's part of the council.
See if she drains anyone to death, and we'll do it.
Marianna,
Yeah,
my
I mean,
dear, you have to tell me.
Marianna, you're supposed to recognise her. Is there anything you can recollect about her?
Are you asking this in character or out of character?
Out.
I don't think
Well,
that's...
you wouldn't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Marianna knows.
Yeah, so
Marianna,
if I know her, I would.
What was that?
Well,
She
if I
can't
know
again.
her, then obviously, I would remember, because.
Well, you'd remember her. Like at every party you went, she was just stealing the show, stealing attention from you, as you were trying to navigate the political landscape, and she was just frivolously like a pain in your ass.
Sort of one-upmanship.
Yeah.
Well, not mentioned, but I get the sense that she's also a bit of an airhead.
She's a bit of something.
Considering I disappeared for 50 years, and if we were both trying to do the same thing effectively as far as the politics were concerned, and where she is now,
That's it, because you disappeared
Well, she wasn't
for
trying
50
to
years.
do
Was
the
there
same thing as
anything?
Like you were like negotiating things and making your estate better and everything like that, and she was just showing up and stealing the show and kind of preventing you from doing what you wanted to do.
She was just getting in the
okay,
way.
she's one of
essentially.
them.
She basically
Okay,
she
yes,
was
one of the
using.
pair.
Essentially, what she was doing is using your hard work to climb up the ladder.
Yeah,
Is what I'm getting from this.
Whether intentionally or not.
yeah, definitely.
And I'm literally going to say under my breath, do not anybody invite this woman in.
Out of character. Would you like to come in?
Helena feels a twitch.
Absolutely not see where I'm living.
No.
She was just stood in front of it.
Yeah, she was stood in front of it because she knows about the haven, the hideout that was.
Yeah.
So you know.
So she obviously knows what a shithole it is then.
Well, yeah, I'd assume so.
Yeah, she sees what a shithole it is.
Yeah.
What happened to you, my dear?
Hey.
Do you need me to lend you a dress?
Oh god.
Oh. Even I felt that one.
Ice cold.
What?
Renfield kind of like.
Please tell me
and
you
say-
heard that.
No?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
She said, "Do you need me to lend you a dress?"
Oh wow.
See, Renfield kind of like asks if her entire wardrobe
As
is
I
those
want
loud
it,
colors.
I don't want to take it.
Was that Marianna?
As much as I don't want to take it.
One more time.
Oh. Yeah, you cut out.
As much...
Oh my god!
Type it
Tell
in,
me
mate.
it didn't fucking cut out again.
Yeah, it did.
I think it was along the lines of as much as she would want to, she does not want to take it.
Pretty much, that was what I was saying.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what? If I am literally walking around in rags, which it sounds like I am now, that
Well,
literally...
not exactly, but you don't really have that many change of clothes, and the ones you all have are kind of getting worn out by all the traveling.
Yeah, that's
and
it. We need to
adventure.
get clothes.
Do you know what? I will begrudgingly.
Okay.
You sure?
What do you say to her?
That is your honor that you're thrown out the window for a dress.
Well, that's true. Also, consider what she's used to. Oh my god. Oh god, I wish she would actually just go away.
Tell her, look.
Welcome to high society.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just kill her.
No, she's a primogen.
No, well, it's
No,
not,
we
I don't
can't.
care if she's a primogen. We've dealt with a primogen. It's more the fact she's part of the council.
We dealt with
Maybe
a primogen
later.
in a different locale that is not politically
Maybe
affiliated
later.
with
Yeah, that's
us.
what I said. That's why it's like, believe me, I want to kill her, but because considering she's part of the council, probably not a good idea.
No, definitely
Renfield's gonna
not.
make a
Well,
no.
you know what? It's
cult.
lovely to see you, but we're really, really busy. And I'm sure you're very busy too and have lots to do considering you're on the council, so cheerio!
Oh, it was absolutely a dream to see you again. I wished it wasn't under better circumstances. How far you fall,
what?
dear sweet.
Oh.
But it'll be,
I'm sure I heard something along the lines of how far I've fallen, or something to that effect.
Yep.
Oh,
But
kill
it'll
this
be
woman.
all right. It'll be all right. You'll climb back up. I know you.
Jeez. I feel a bitch slap coming imminently.
I was about to say I really want to punch her.
In any case, in a week there will be a council meeting, and we will attribute resources to different tasks. It will be appreciated if you would be there, or at least send a representative.
Send a rep. I will be there.
That's amazing. I'm looking forward to seeing you again. Hopefully, better dressed. Now, I will take my leave.
Oh my god.
And toodles. And she starts trotting away in her floating dress.
Oh my god.
So
Chris,
Princess is
I'll
putting
have
out, but
Chris
for
over and
body
fall on your face.
Lola's actually deep fried.
We're just surrounded by audio issues tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is better?
Yes.
I'm beginning to wonder what's different with the setup you've got, Princess, that's giving you this problem.
I don't know. I'm.
So in any case,
is it wireless?
It might be, yeah.
Might need to wire it.
The Toreador Primogen.
No, I normally always I can do that, but I normally always use Wi-Fi. I'll go get the Ethernet.
Alright, you do that. Sorry, Lolo. Go continue.
Right. The Toreador Primogen.
Yep.
Alexandra de la Rochelle, which Marianna would have known as her name. Has given you basically she told you in a week there's a council meeting and it would be appreciated if you attend, which is the polite way to say better fucking be there.
Well, the thing is though, wasn't that just an invitation from Marianna, not all of us?
Oh no, it was all of you.
Oh, it was all of us.
It was all of us.
Yeah, it was all of us, or we could send a representative. I've been paying it.
Yes.
Well, if we're going to a posh meeting, we need to get some posh clothes.
Well, the problem. Okay. Well, I was gonna say that. With that, then I'm gonna turn to Renfield and say, "You and I might have a problem."
What's that?
What are we?
I see.
Yeah. Plus, I don't deal well with high society.
I mean, I could blend, but that's as much as I could do.
God.
But I think no matter what happens, we're technically under the protection of his royal douchiness. So I think we're fine.
God. Fine. Just don't expect anybody to listen to the two of us at all.
Don't worry. I was even thinking about just probably sending a representative.
Yeah,
maybe that would be a good thing.
Who would we send?
I vote Alister.
Well, you see, if we send somebody on our account, it's probably going to be somebody outside of this group. But if one of us turns up, then they're probably going to expect all of us to turn up.
True, but we don't have like anyone else that's kindred that can actually go and attend. It's not someone that's hooked up with Chief.
Well, the invitation was for either all of you or a representative.
A representative. And I suppose we can elect one of ourselves as said representative.
Of course you can.
Okay, so yeah, then that technically would work.
Well, I'll say this right now. Probably a good idea that me and Renfield don't go to this. Oh, so you lot know what we are, what clan, lack of a clan we are.
What? I don't know about this. What are you talking about?
I don't believe we ever discussed it.
We're,
Kaitif.
Ran?
Yes?
You're Kaitif?
I am Kaitif. Does that change the way you look at me?
Mollie furrows her brow a little bit. She looks confused with herself for a second. Yeah, she kind of cocks her head to one side, and looks back up at Renfield and says,
No, that's no good for you.
That's good for me.
Yeah.
You don't seem so sure about that.
No, it's great. I mean,
Can I do bullshit detection?
Detection.
You can roll wits insight.
I just as a joke, I want to detect how much of this is bullshit.
I feel like all you need is a single success.
Yeah.
What was it? What did you say? Wits insight.
Yeah.
It's wits insight against composure subterfuge.
Oh damn. Okay.
Alright. So what am I rolling against then, Mollie? Let me guess, quite a fucking lot.
No, quite the
Oh.
opposite. In fact.
Oh god, okay.
If you can land me 2 successes.
Oh, we'll see, won't we? Alright. 1, 2, 3 successes.
God damn, yeah. Mollie's she can tell she's quite a significant amount. She's definitely confused, but there's a little bit of just a tiny little twinge of discomfort in there.
Okay.
Shouldn't expect to wear the pants of this family.
With the the minutest detail of disappointment.
Just a little bit of like God, what would
Stop
like
strong and handsome lad.
like if you found out that like your partner of 2 years drives a BMW.
That's what you consider less than ideal. Damn, alright.
Yeah. Also, both Mollie and Elizabetha, after this woman left, you kind of feel like an uncomfortable feeling, like a void that's been left by her, as this was an elder of your clan. And her presence was like kind of mesmerizing.
Woman.
It's thanks to the good.
But knowing what Helina does now, reading into Mollie's demeanor and reaction to finding out that both me and Renfield Kaitif, I'm gonna say slightly bullshitting. Mollie, just be lucky he's the good part of being Kaitif. Believe me, I've come across many of our kind, and well, 9 out of 10 of them are more like me. So you're lucky. Don't worry.
Well, that's not so bad.
See,
You're not the worst person in the world.
For the first time in his life, Renfield actually completely ignores Mollie, looks directly at Helina, and looks at her with his hand over his heart, like that was the nicest thing anyone's ever said about me.
And it's like you see the sort of the side smile with one fang popping out. It's like
you just get a wide smile from Renfield as he just kind of starts chuckling to himself.
Anyway, I'm fucking tired. Can we please go back to the house?
Well, I mean, we're right here. Yeah,
It's right here.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, but we're not inside. That's my point.
No,
Can you?
correct. Come on then.
I'll just pick you up and I'll put you 5 feet inside the house.
Are you actually trying to pick me up?
Oh, is this a continuation of fakeness?
I don't care if I don't weigh a lot.
Okay, what are you gonna do about it?
Pop you on the fucking head.
Helena, could you do me a solid, actually?
What?
Well, once we get in, because the front door is broken, you think you can, jam it in there?
What, jam the door in there?
Yeah, jam the door in and just kind of, I guess, seal it.
The problem is if I try to jam something, I end up destroying it.
We gotta get a new door anyway. So.
I assume this entire conversation is happening while I'm just holding...
New headcanon, yes.
It's just it's like that. Then it's the thing of it's like as Alister's holding me, it's like, don't turn that way, everybody sit my skirt.
I just assumed I'm grabbing you like by the waist, lifted you up straight up like that, and your arms are just out.
Oh,
Like
okay. I thought you were like doing it more like fucking bridal style.
No. I'm just I'm
please,
picking you
I
up
ship
like
it
you're a
so
fucking
much.
decomposing object. You know?
That sounded more like Patrick Swayze.
Patrick
Any-
Swayze.
That dirty dancing.
Patrick Swayze. Oh yeah, Dirty Dancing.
Yeah. Yeah, my only concern would be is like me trying to jam it in would end up like destroying it further.
True. Well, I mean, we have the wire there. I guess we can set up if anyone tries to come in. Hopefully, no one sees it.
Actually, then again, we might use a bit of reverse psychology. If it looks more broken in, maybe not. People stay away.
I mean, if there's a squatter in here, we could just, bite them. What are they gonna do?
Yeah.
Complain? They walked into a house that was clearly, obviously haunted or some shit. Like, come on.
All right, I'll try. I'll try jamming it in, but if it gets destroyed further, don't blame me.
Also, speaking of
What are
haunted, how's our little friend doing?
I think he's probably
He's-
fine.
He's good. You didn't hear him like when Renfield and Helina revealed they were captive to Mollie. He saw her reaction and he went, "Takes a head on the prestige now, doesn't it?"
Also, I wonder what the hell was going on during the fight as he's just like shifting around in the bosom.
Well, that was kind of why I was asking where is the punch landing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, gross.
I don't think it would have smacked you in the tits though, but yeah.
Oh yeah, because if not, if Bobby smacked me in the tits, I would have fucked him up.
I don't know if he could have reached.
Would have had max jam.
Anyway, as you guys make it inside,
Mm.
the ground floor is sitting at a low, kind of almost broken wooden table. On a rickety chair, there's a tall, shadowy figure.
Huh.
Friend or foe?
You recognize Lady Anya.
Hello,
Ah.
friend.
Huh.
She sees you coming in and says, "Is she gone? Please tell me she's gone."
Yes.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
she's
she's
gone.
yes. Of course you can come into our home. Thank you for waiting so generously outside.
Mollie, manners.
Manners, she just came in.
You
She-
do realize
she's a-
who this is, right?
She is a friend to
An
Mollie.
intruder, yes.
Mollie.
On a more important note,
Renfield, gag her.
I kiss it.
Renfield.
Yeah,
if
Molly
you
shuts
would-
up now.
Renfield, if you would, please accompany me upstairs.
Mwah? Okay, sure.
Wait, just Renfield?
Just Renfield.
Huh. So I guess
I'll be
she
back.
isn't around currently either then.
No, Aster's not there.
But no, I was more asking that in character to Lady Anya.
She kind of takes in your question and shakes her head a little bit before kind of facing the stairs again and waiting for Renfield.
Go on.
Renfield kind of like,
If you can't
It's kinda like that-
Let me
it's
know.
like that thing where you will do. It's like that thing where you kind of like hold on to your significant other's hand and like, just like kind of hold on to it as you're like walking away and you're like letting go of your ass. Yeah, I'm rushing up to the stairs.
Okay. Both make it up the first floor,
Mhm.
and one of the apartments doors open, and she kind of guides you in, and you see there's Robert lying unconscious on the bed.
Ooh, oh shit.
Oh, I see. I get you found him, or was he just here?
We took the liberty of bringing him to your haven.
I appreciate it. Were you able to clear his blood?
Well, that is why I need you.
I see. What do you need me to do?
Well, it is quite an extensive corruption that has befallen up to him. And to clear it, we will need, unfortunately, ample amount of clear blood from his bloodline.
Okay. I suppose mine will suffice, yes.
It will, and we will make sure that it does not put you at risk. However, I must disclose that this will not be a comfortable experience for you.
Okay. Can I do this while knocked out? Because my anesthetic is currently on the first floor.
Unfortunately, you need to be conscious throughout the process.
Renfield puts a pencil in his mouth and says, "Alright, let's do this."
God, I'm gonna need to hold Mollie any second, then I.
She kind of pulls up a chair next to the bed and tells you to sit on it. She kind of uncovers the corrupted part of Robert, undressing him. You can see the corruption that disappeared while he was going in torpor. Kind of, it's resurfaced a little bit. It's not as extensive as before, but it's still there. The stake is also still there. He's still staked.
Oh, that's the Scotty steak right there. You should have seen his expression when she came in his steak, and that shit was funny. I'm sorry.
I am familiar with his the perpetrator.
Good familiarity or bad familiarity?
I know what she's capable of.
I see.
In any case, prepare yourself. I need you to roll up your sleeve.
Yes. Yeah, Renfield does so.
And she pulls out what looks to be an intensely decorated and engraved knife with a silvery shine to it. And she makes a clean cut upper forearm from inside the elbow all the way to the wrist.
Oh.
It's not on yours, on hers.
But still, though.
Yeah.
Just from watching that.
And you see, instead of blood, shadowy smoke, the mattest black you've ever seen, kind of pours out, and it starts seeping onto the floor, and it starts climbing up the bed and attaches to Robert's shoulder, and then climbs up the chair and kind of attaches to your wrist.
Okay.
After a few seconds, you see the wound start to close on her arm, and she brings the knife to your arm. Looks at you in the eyes and said, "Are you ready?"
Yes.
And she makes the same incision.
Renfield. I feel like Renfield bites the pencil in half.
Probably. And you see the smoke that was bound around your wrist starts to seep into the wound. And your field of vision is getting blurry. And before long, it fades to black entirely.
Oh shit.
You don't feel the chair underneath you anymore. You feel like you're standing. You can't tell where, you can't see anything. Try moving your limbs, kind of move your hand in front of your face, you can't see it.
Is this a familiar feeling?
It is not.
This is complete darkness, complete isolation. There is no sound, no light, nothing to touch. Even the ground under your feet feels intangible.
Renfield's just gonna utter out just a single Jesus? I take it there's no response.
Yes, Satan.
And as you try to speak, there is no sound coming out of your mouth.
Do I still have my minor monologue? Do I still have my inner monologue?
You can hear your thoughts, but that's about it.
All right, I'm gonna thank Jesus.
Thank Jesus.
After a while, there's a weird click, and it's as if a spotlight kind of comes on in front of you.
Oh Jesus! Thank God.
Stop it! I'm telling you right now.
Sorry.
Yeah, within the ring of light, you see Robert sitting on a chair with a book on his lap. He's kind of flicking the pages, and that was to your right, and to your left, another spotlight comes on, and you see Sylvan and Lucas standing, they're staring at Robert.
I'm gonna try to speak again. Is there any noise?
Nope.
Okay. Can I guess, float? Or can I move at all, or I just see this?
You try to move. It feels extremely weird, not being able to sense the ground underneath your feet. But you can tell that you're getting, like, with now 2 points of reference, you can tell that you're moving.
Okay. I guess I'll walk closer to Robert.
Okay. You get closer to him. You step into the light.
Mm-hmm.
As you step into the light, your body kind of just comes back into existence as you step onto firm ground, and you're kind of taken aback by a wall of sound and sensations. As you can hear movement on the street outside. You can hear the flicking of pages by Robert. You can hear some bustling activity in what looks to be a bookshop. Well, now, hey there, partner. Haven't seen you in a while. You checking in?
You've just been chilling here the entire time?
What are you talking about? Of course I'm here, taking care of the shop. What else am I supposed to do?
When did we open?
That was a while ago now.
To Gravishte still, yes?
Yes, of course. That's where the business is. That's what we settled on.
Scotty checks in regularly?
Scott, I don't...
The woman built like a P1 Sherman, yeah. Or the woman built like a tank.
I haven't really seen her around, no.
What you reading there?
Oh, this is... You can look down at the pages, everything's blank. And he seems to be struggling a bit. This is... Love business book. I've been... So what brings you here? Are you checking in?
Your shift doesn't start until... Well, you have a few hours, yeah?
Robert.
What is it?
I came here to save you.
Save me? Save me from what?
You're not really in a bookstore.
I'm not?
No.
What do you mean
I want
I'm not?
I want you to think back, okay? I'm gonna kind of like lean on the sort of, I guess, desk. I say, what do you remember about the night when we opened?
Night when we opened? I saw that small, weird-looking guy. Just got the place, got to work in, got our first clients. It was. You can see him starts to struggle more, and the spotlight seems to be getting wider as you see him struggle.
You
More and more of the shop is kind of appearing. Everything's touched by the light.
you were kidnapped that night, Robert.
I was? By who?
Armed masked man working for a man by the name of Sylvian Lucas.
That doesn't... The name rings a bell, but you see him struggling more. And the radius of the spotlight seems to grow and grow and grow. And at one point, the light from this circle starts to touch the light from the other one. And Sylvian Lucas steps into the shop.
Speak of the actual devil.
Well, I wouldn't worry about this. You've been getting your regular clients. The shop is going very well. What is this, man? Just bringing worry to your head now.
You know you're full of shit. Full of shit, worms, and bloated leeches. There's nothing sacred or even remotely human about you. You disgusted, twisted being. You look like a potato. Look at you. What happened to you? What are you?
God, laying down some fat meats.
Such vulgarity now. Is that really...
Don't get me started.
Is that really what a representative of this fine establishment should sound like? Yeah, Renfield, what are you doing? This is a client.
This man isn't a client. This man kept you hooked up to a machine and pumped juices inside of you.
This motherfucker puts the lie in client.
I'm actually here to get you away from this guy.
That's nonsense. What are you? And he struggles again, and Sylvian Lucas starts to address Robert again. Don't listen to that nonsense. Tubes pumping you full of juice. I've been a client for how long now, Robert?
Listen up, you slimy pig. You stop addressing him, you start talking to me.
And what will you do if I do?
Well, I think it's just fair. You spend a lot of time poisoning his mind, making him believe he's inside this store. Why don't you talk to me?
I've kept him happy this whole time.
You've kept him your slave.
Oh, no. The big words come out.
Oh my god.
You really want to dance around a thesaurus, bring it. You ain't got nothing on a bookkeeper.
You would have him return.
You steal Rob's souls.
Okay. Guys. So few people there. I'm hearing good voices.
That's a few more that makes sense.
He looks at you. He's like, you would have him return to this desiccated body up there, miserable in this awful, awful situation. Why have him leaving his dream, really?
So what's it with you with your fetish for control?
Fetish for... That's not the case.
You
I wish
seem to
for...
really get off on the idea of being ahead of everyone else and playing games with everyone's lives. What's it for?
It's mate.
I have but one goal. The
It ain't power.
The enlightenment and expansion of all man. Unfortunately,
words.
that will require creatures of your nature to leave the planet to us.
What about the fish people? What are you doing about them? Are they going to stay?
The fish people, such a simple description. They are but allies, tools to our ascension.
They butchered an entire city of people, kindred and humans.
Is that what happened? Have you seen it yourself?
I was there.
In any case, I believe Robert here wears our... Now, Robert, what would you choose? A life of suffering out there, or your dream down here? What is he?
Robert.
I have the shop. That's all I've ever wanted. To open the shop.
Robert, hang on. You've been one of the closest friends that I've ever had. Lately turned me into, an undead, for Christ's sakes. We want to set up the shop together. I'm not here if you choose this. Look, there's these group of friends, and you've met them before. And, whether or not they're going to stick around for the shop, I don't know, but I want you to meet them, and I want you to, exchange knowledge with these people. I want you to talk with these people. I want you to, maybe consider letting them, help out with the shop. But I came in here to save my best friend. I came in here to save my partner.
It's time for a roll. It's gonna be charisma or persuasion.
Why do I get the feeling he's got more? What's the ruling on the willpower dice again?
You can re-roll 3 non-hunger die.
Yes.
All right.
A willpower.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do one thing first. Surge.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fail. It's an extra blood dice. All right, 2 extra dice. Please blow up. Okay. So with that, spending a willpower. Alright, re-roll 2 non-hunger dice, you said yes?
Yep.
Up to 3 non-hunger.
Up to 3? Okay.
Yeah, as long as they're not hunger.
Yeah. That'll have to do it. 3 successes.
All right.
Oh.
You see him struggle. But it's just it has to be real. I've been here so long. The shop. And you see the light above you, the spotlight kind of getting narrower. That's right. So long have you taken care of this fine establishment. Why give it all away?
Rob, you don't look so good. Did you have blood today?
I had.
Did you feed today?
I feel fine. I must have. Don't remember.
You look pale. Look, you must have remembered when you lost your hand.
I lost my. Kind of looks at his hand. That's here.
You touched a beam of UV light and it disintegrated.
No, my hand is. And he struggles some more. Time for the next persuasion roll.
Okay.
Same roll again.
Expending another willpower. Fuck, man. It's just one.
Fuck.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I fucking hate you, dude. Not you, Sylvian.
He struggles again, looking at his hand, and once more the spotlight gets narrower. Less and less of the shop is visible.
Fuck. I'm gonna kind of scream, Anya, I need a hand.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at him and say, you don't remember? We saved you. We saved you, and we took you to a hotel, got you situated for the night, and Skavi came in. She said hello with a giant wooden stake. You have to remember that. That was funny as fuck.
Jeez, Renfield, that's. And he struggles again. It's like the memory stuck behind a door that he's scratching at in his head. And well, you get a roll now. And Sylvan really didn't have time to say anything.
All right, I'm surging again. Fuck, come on, please.
Christ.
Okay, that's a success. Let's
Okay,
go.
That's good.
That's a start. That's a start. All right, let's go. Come on.
Come on.
I don't need to keep expending willpower though. Okay. Oh, crit.
Okay, come on.
So fucking okay. Willpower again. That leaves me at fucking.
Jesus.
I'm at 3 now.
He's alright. He's alright.
3 non-hungry. Okay, so that's that leaves me at 2.
To get through to Robert, you can feel your body kind of losing consistency.
4 successes.
Hey, beat him.
Woo!
Oh!
Jeez.
Robert goes, hey, Scotty, this gigantic woman, I remember.
Yeah, she came at you with the stake, and you were like, "Oh, hey, I remember you." Ah! It was the funniest fucking thing. Yeah.
The spotlight grows larger.
Kimoon.
Meanwhile,
Now, is that the kind of treatment you want to go to? Really, Robert?
listen, she was saving you from this fucker. This guy is the reason why you're here. This guy is the reason why I'm in trying to save you. This guy wants to keep you a prisoner in your own head. I've been struggling out there, and God, I've seen some shit. I thought I was just gonna be a humble bookstore owner and co-own this shit with you. I didn't think I was going to see people getting ripped in half and some guy's brains hitting the pavement because a woman punched him too hard.
Robert hears audible laughing in his fucking head.
You don't get bonuses for the extra details.
I'm not trying to get them. I'm just telling him, like, I've seen shit, and I'm trying to get you out.
You do get a new roll.
Okay. I'm not bonusing this one this time. That's Ewen.
Hey.
Oh, tie!
Die.
He struggles. He doesn't know what you're talking about the brain eating the pavement. It looks like this round confused him more than anything. The spotlight doesn't change size.
Look, Robert. We have a library where we are now. It's not much, but it's a start. And I think with this, we could make an even better story than this. I just need you to trust me. Look, I trusted you leaving London and coming to Tokavisha. I told you we should have stayed in London.
You're my child. I trust you. And make me this final roll, please.
You're gonna need surge on this one, bro.
I'm going to need a surge, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, come on. Okay, woo! Alright.
Nice.
Alright. Alright.
Moon!
Come on.
Let's fucking go!
Please.
Come on!
I believe in you.
Okay, last
willpower! Yeah,
yeah, last willpower here. Come on. Alright, let's see. Oh, fuck, dude. Alright. These ones. And. Alright, let's go.
Moon!
Wait, are you out of willpower?
4 successes. No, I'm at 2.
Come on, come on!
4 successes.
1!
Yes!
Yes!
The trusting feeling kind of brings Robert a little more out of his trance-like struggle. The light grows again.
Mm-hmm.
The spotlight shrank twice, grew twice, and stayed the same one.
Wait, say that again?
The spotlight, you saw it shrink twice during the rolls, grow twice, and one time it stayed the same.
Okay.
Your vision starts to blur again.
Okay.
All the scenery, what was left of it, kind of disappears in a veil of darkness. As you slowly open your eyes, mentally exhausted, and you see that the smoke linking you to Robert is slowly dissipating. You don't see any trace of the corruption on his shoulder. And as you come to, so does Robert.
I'm gonna just look at Robert.
You see that Lady Anya had. You see that during the process, Lady Anya has pulled the stake out of Robert's heart, and she's fed him somewhat. He still looks pretty weak. And he's like, where am I?
You're home. For now. You know, this reminds me of that. Remember when looking back at that? Oh, it looks terrible. You remember that one time we were working at the shop? You know, before we set out the plans to own our own. I tripped over a stack of books and I broke my fucking arm.
Idiot.
You were like right there next to me the entire time, just like, making sure I was okay. You probably have no idea what the hell just happened, but it's basically the same thing in reverse.
Oh boy.
Oh god, I felt like shit.
You
Anya?
done in there. Mollie's fuming at the seams that you're still not around.
Anya, you're sane. Don't let anyone tell you anything different.
Well, I helped how I could. You did most of the.
Felt like it.
Now, you won't hear from me for a long time, but we are here. Do remember.
It'll always be a comforting feeling, I assure you.
And she starts to move away, kind of walks past the room's door, and you're left alone with Robert inside the room. Wait, were you in my head?
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Told you, I've seen some fucked up shit, man.
I'm glad I'm in my head.
Whatever you do, don't try and scratch yourself with your right hand.
Why is it... Holy
I told you.
Oh yeah, no, I remember that.
Yeah. I see. I'm glad you remember now. So you remember that fat pig you saw in your shop?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
We should kill him.
sounds good to me. You're gonna have to turn the pictures for me now.
That's still like a genuine in-character laugh. Renfield just fucking dies. Actually, we might have a guy that might know a guy that could probably get you a hand, or we could probably make one. Who knows?
Alright, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I guess you better fill me in on everything now.
Hey, well, hang on. I kind of want to.
As he kind of.
Mollie.
It's like, what I was about to do. I was about to do. It's like the.
You might want to come up here.
Yeah. Hearing this, Mollie.
Yeah. Mollie, you come up, and Renfield, as you ask the question like this, you feel your eyes kind of roll up in the sockets as the exhaustion finally catches up to you, and you kind of pass out.
Does the chair go backwards?
Oh my god.
Mollie, you get to the room. You see Robert sitting up in his bed, and Renfield just flops onto the floor.
Oh my god. Yeah, Mollie immediately runs over to Renfield and cradles him. She almost doesn't see Robert at first. She's snapping her fingers in front of his face.
Sweetheart,
What happened? She's looking around. She's like darting her head around the room. She sees. Oh no, go on.
I was gonna say, so at that point, Helena walks with us, and it's like she sees Robert. It's like, glad to see you're finally back with the dead.
That is funny. I like it.
Yeah.
I'm here every night. Anyway, what the hell happened to him?
I don't know if that's describable.
Just like everything we run into. Sure, whatever. Right, he
no,
looks...
no, wait, what, no, that's not enough. What are you talking about?
I think he needs to rest.
Yeah, I can see, but... you're Renfield's friend, aren't you?
I'm his sire.
Oh yeah. Okay. What happened to him?
Like I said,
Excuse me.
As far as I can remember, and that, believe me, it's fuzzy. He went in my head.
Well, how did he do that? That doesn't make any sense, dear.
Let's
I'm
hope
really
you at
sorry.
least gave consent.
Yeah, yes, he is my husband, so.
That's congratulations.
Oh, thank you. I don't.
It was a
know if
very
you ever-
rushed marriage.
We're taking our time. We just have the rings. We haven't done the ceremony under God's oath and everything. Anyway,
Also
I
slightly
don't-
forced, by the sounds of it.
Nothing was forced about it. He couldn't be happier about.
It's a
about being
joke,
with me.
Molly. Good God.
Interesting sense of humor.
I think the only noise that Renfield could make, and this is just because he is like that dead tired, it's just like.
Look, find the room and I'll carry him to it. He obviously does need to rest.
Well, I'd just like to
Same
go on the
here.
record and say if I could carry him, I would, but I suppose you'll have to do hell. It's appreciated, being so, alternatively feminine and everything. It's much appreciated.
I'll remember that, young lady.
Robert kind of looks at you both in turn and goes, I'm gonna stay out.
But nevertheless, Helena will bend down to pick up, Renfield and, throw him over her shoulders.
Careful with him!
Oh my God, I know what I'm doing! Like you said, I'm the only one here that can carry him.
Yeah.
Just don't break anything. He is mine.
Yeah, I can carry him with one hand, perhaps.
Me break things. Never dreamt of it.
Oh,
Really?
of course not.
I thought that's about to go Unga Bunga. Me break things. Me love violence.
Is it just a Toreador thing that they can't sense sarcasm?
Well, I'm not sure if it's sarcasm when. Well, look,
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
You really make me quite angry sometimes,
That's what I'm here for. And then she'll walk out the room with
Renfield. Is everybody on that note, you're getting ready to go to sleep?
Yeah, once he's been deposited.
Yeah, actually, really quickly, Mollie would like to kind of stay behind a little bit with Robert. And,
Sure.
and she's gonna kind of get up onto, the corner of... I'm assuming that it's a bed that he's situated.
There's a bed and a chair.
Okay, yeah, she's gonna sit on, kind of the corner of the bed.
Okay.
And... Yeah, she still looks a bit kind of concerned about Renfield, obviously, but there's a bit of an awkward silence. She's not saying anything for a little bit.
Yeah, kind of looks at you and kind of pumping his fingers together.
Mollie, yes. And you are Robert. Ren told me a little bit about you. I just
all good things, I hope.
Yes, all good things. I just you know Renfield very well, don't you?
Yes, I've known him for a long time.
What would you? Is he good? Is he a good person?
Are you concerned about his blood?
I just I don't have anything against per se against Kaitef.
I considered it an issue for a while, longer than I'd care to admit. But blood isn't the value of a buyer or a person. It's just something that happened. So he doesn't share my clan. So what? We work together.
Right. I suppose I'm just being a bit silly. It's my sire was a bit. He told me some things about Kaitef, and I'm just not sure what of it to believe. And I feel like I'm being a bit horrible now because I love him so much, and I feel like something like that to make me doubt him.
Knowing things about Kaitef doesn't mean you know those things about Renfield.
No, you're quite right. That's exactly right. I've been a bit silly, haven't I?
That's all right. We all get silly sometimes.
Speaking
of on this.
Really, actually, that's something that I wanted to tell you about. No, I wanted to tell you something. Actually, you might think it's good news or bad news depending on how you feel, but I might be. Well, I spoke to Renfield about it, and I was hoping, since it would also be your store as well, that I'd like to come and work for you in Renfield at your store, if that's okay.
Well, if we get a face as pretty as yours in our store, whatever you do is gonna be good.
Oh, shut your fucking mouth. Don't be stupid. I will take the compliment though, thank you.
Well, we'll discuss it later, preferably when there's an actual shop to discuss.
Of course. Well, now that there's more than two of you, there's a lot more money to spread around, so maybe I could help a little bit. I could chip in maybe 1 lei or 2 lei.
Nice. Very sweet.
God.
Now, I don't want to be rude, but I am exhausted.
Oh, no, of course. I'm so sorry. No, I just, it's nice to see that you're back with us. Part of me thought that, obviously it really looked like you were going to be dead, like permanently, and I was going to have to, comfort Renfield in, a bunch of different ways, but I'm glad that you're back.
Renfield really wishes he was awake to hear that line.
I am sorry to disappoint, but I won't disappear that easily. No.
No, of course. I'll see myself out. You have a good sleep. A restful sleep. You've earned it. I think.
And you should have the same thing. I recommend it.
Absolutely, and I have absolutely earned it myself. So thank you.
Then you hear down from the hall, Mollie, come pick a bloody room!
Oh, for God's sake! She drives me fucking head up the wall.
she doesn't even properly say goodbye. She just leaves.
Okay. There's if shrugs could be audible.
Yeah.
All right.
Yo, Robert's a fucking homie, dude.
On that note, everybody finds a room. There's four rooms on the top floor, and 3 rooms per floor on the first and second. So you have all the choices.
I'm gonna say Helena takes one on the first floor in case of a break-in.
Sure.
I'll take one on the second.
Which one was nearest the top? That was free?
There's on the top floor. There's 4 rooms.
Oh yes, I want to go on the top floor.
Okay.
Okay.
Only obvious only question for me is where's my man situated?
Well, that was why I shouted
carried,
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like I'm shouting you. It's like, come and pick a bloody room.
Okay. Okay.
Still carrying him.
Yeah. So waiting on Mollie, but she decided to have
This
a
is
good
a
old
definite-
chit chat with his freaking sire.
Molly's
Would that be
Molly's.
a father-in-law.
Yeah, it would, right? Oh shit.
Yeah,
that's cute.
definitely.
Yeah, Molly's a top floor girl, definitely.
Oh, good lord.
Okay.
Of course she is.
You're carrying him.
Yeah, I know. It's like up the fucking stairs.
We were already
Oh,
on the second
Lady
floor. I think you're
Marianna
fine.
won't
Yeah.
be getting much sleep.
No, we're on the first floor.
No, because the room with Robert was on the second floor. I had to go up the stairs. Remember?
Oh, so you're counting it in the American way because we here do ground floor, first floor, second floor, third floor.
Yeah.
That's how I'm thinking about. So
That's how
no,
I'm
we're on the first floor.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, I gotta go up to the third floor carrying you, then come back all the way down to the fucking first floor. Jeez. Fine.
Okay, as Helena's carrying him, Molly's like behind her, going, "You're doing great, sweetheart."
Is she? How far behind me is she?
This is like keeping kind of she is somewhat cautionary that
She's out of punching
Renfield might be
distance.
dropped. she's kind of like almost like cowering a few steps behind as if she's anticipating
it's like
punishment.
without turning her head, hearing Mollie say that, it's like, no offense, Mollie, but do you remember that man who, you know, I super kicked through a door, then a wall?
Oh god, yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
You keep up this. Oh god, what's the word? I've actually blanked on the word.
Molly, you see Helina kind of blanking on a word.
Shut up!
Oh my god.
Oh god, what?
Sarcasm?
No,
That's how Renfield asks if it's attitude.
No. It's Oh god. Like, but yeah, when you're like sarcastically like, is it pandering?
Is it patronizing?
Patronizing. Thank you.
Condescending. Yeah, that's you.
It's like so. Yeah, so it's like
Pandering.
stop. I can't remember all these fucking words.
Patronizing.
But yeah, it's like, please don't be patronizing. Otherwise, you might end up like him.
Sorry, I just thought the motivation would be good for you. Ungrateful cow.
Cow! Look, just because I feast on animals, alright? Christ, we all can't be perfect Toreador.
Molly does crack a bit of it.
Oh, no. Well, thank you for saying that I'm perfect. Obviously I am.
Oh my god, you're insufferable.
I know.
Look, just pick a room. I'm too tired for this.
Well, obviously, furthest from the stairs is best at the top floor.
Oh, you're fucking joking.
It's the safest place,
Sit.
and it shows that you're on the top of the, what was it that Luke used to say? Hierarchical ladder.
Okay.
Oh god.
So how many of us are on the top floor then?
3, I think. No,
3.
4.
Yeah.
I don't know where
You,
Alister
Mollie,
is.
and
3 rooms.
Renfield.
What?
I don't know where Alister's gonna be situated room-wise.
Well, I'm on the second.
I think it really matters.
Well, just pick one. Third, second, or first floor.
Where was the There's the lab research again? Like, where was that?
I think a second.
Right.
The lab is on the second floor.
Second floor.
Yeah, sure, I'll go over there then. Why not?
All right.
Okay.
So I'm the only one on the first.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
So it's like, yeah, eventually, Helina begrudgingly will carry Renfield all the way upstairs, all the way to the end of the fucking corridor, to apparently the bloody penthouse suite.
All the rooms are pretty much the same, so...
Yeah, I know, it's just sarcasm at this point. It's like...
Right, you
Raina's getting pissed off.
You lay down Renfield on the bed.
Yeah. Alright. Your husband has been delivered to his location. Now I'm off.
Thank you for. Oh, wait.
Oh.
For your troubles.
Mollie reaches into her front pocket and hands over one more lei.
Says, for your troubles, sweetheart, you did fantastically.
So it's like Helina's like started to twitch.
Patronising much.
It's like started to make a twitch, but then she thinks about it for a brief second. It's just like, and she decides, no, fuck it, let's play into this. Oh no, my fair lady, I couldn't possibly accept your money, being as you're so perfect. I'd only more than gladly help carry your own husband up to the topmost floor in the furthest away room. It was my pleasure.
Oh, finally we see eye to eye about something. Well, I guess I'll keep the lei then. I'll put it on the side in case you change your mind, okay, dear?
Fucking take it anyway.
Well, no, I'm gonna briefly mention that, like, she's like sort of bowed over, but is it head level with like Renfield? Staring fucking daggers at him.
Yeah, I bet.
And a big, like, toothy grin almost saying, "You fucking owe me."
I'm not gonna remember this. A little tough luck.
Oh, you'll remember it, alright, because I'll keep fucking reminding you.
Well, you know, being on the 3rd floor means it's easy to throw someone down some stairs.
Yeah, actually, good point, Alister. I always thought you were the smartest. But no, she'll leave the lei.
My head slowly peers away from the 2nd floor staircase, just slowly.
But no, she'll wander out the room and she's not going to take the lei.
Okay.
And yeah, travel all the way back down to the 1st floor to her room.
Everybody makes it to their room, and you get ready for a nice day's sleep. The beds aren't the most comfortable, but it's better than the hard wood of a coffin. No lights coming into the rooms, and the drowsiness of the day take all of you.
Okay.
And we're gonna take another small break, please.
Good night.
Yeah, sure.
Good night.
Okay, so yeah, we'll be back in a second, folks.
Good, because I'm getting something to eat.
Okay, we're back.
God, classy.
God.
Oh, it was amazing.
We're gonna need to cut that.
I don't know if that made it.
Okay, let's hope it didn't. If it did, we might need to cut that. Then in this. The sentence explaining it.
Yes, we're back. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, we're back. Okay.
Oh my god.
All right. First thing, everybody make me a rouse check to wake up.
Yeah.
I succeed.
Time to fail a rouse check.
Succeed. Yes.
That is a fail on my rouse check, I guessed correctly.
Okay, we got to do roast check.
Oh.
Shouldn't be that
Yeah.
hard.
She's back at 2. The status
What was that,
quo has been
Princess?
returned.
Yep, succeed.
I failed.
Okay. Everybody who fails get a point of hunger.
Success.
Yeah.
Sick blade.
And there you go. You all wake up in your rooms. You feel the sleepiness of the day kind of lift from your shoulders as you come to this new night. You are now 6 nights away from the council meeting.
Renfield's gonna kind of like stretch in bed, look at Mollie, just kind of go. How'd I get here?
Yeah, Mollie's I'd like to say that Mollie's possibly been awake for a few minutes. And she's been
11
she's been
leaves to his
hugging.
eyes.
Yeah, yeah, she's been hugging Renfield like he's like a like a big motionless like Dakimakura.
Hello.
Kind of like that's like the whole body wrapped around him at the side.
You just get a little kiss on the forehead.
So then it's like
Yeah,
he looks down. It's like, were these sheets wet when I was put in here?
I'm wearing boxers. Come on.
That is just gross.
Doesn't mean you said that one.
Renfield, after this night, you can recover the willpower that you used. And
Yes.
I don't know if I said it, but it's like, of course, Helina, you can undo the superficial damage. You could have done it like right after the match.
Yeah. I already did that. Yeah, after the match. So Helena's gonna
What
get
match?
up. Good point.
Yeah.
Helena's gonna get up. What time is it around currently?
It's around 8.
Around 8. Okay, cool.
8. Okay.
She's gonna get up quickly, like dust herself off and whatnot. Make sure she's got a coins on her, and she's gonna leave a note. Out. Fuck it. She might actually have to carve it into the door. She doesn't have paper on her.
Oh my god, you can't take her anywhere, can you?
I'm not the book person.
It's your haven. I don't judge.
Well, if there is one of the like the Gideon's Bibles in like a bedside drawer or something, she's gonna rip out one of the back pages.
The notes.
You can probably find some paper to write on in the library.
All right. Oh yeah. Of course we have one of those, don't we? Is that on this floor?
It's on the first floor, yes.
Okay. So yeah, she's gonna wander in there. Quickly write a note. Oh fuck it. She'll go back to her door, and she'll stick it up with one of her throwing knives, and it's basically just gonna read, "Be back soon. Gone to pay off the rest of my sword."
Okay.
And she's gonna head straight off to the blacksmith she was dealing with.
Okay, so you're gonna make your way there.
Yeah.
You're focused on the rest of the group in the meantime.
Yeah, sure.
Everybody?
I suppose it's important. Yeah, Mollie is actually gonna kind of try to stir Renfield a bit by give him a little shove.
Don't want to know.
I was gonna say, Ren, how are you feeling? You know.
Well, besides, the perpetual feeling of half-death, I think I'm okay.
If you really want to know, I was worried about you, so I'm glad you're okay. I had a bit of a talk with your dad, Robert, and I've been. I want you to know that I don't usually apologize to people. It's not my style. But I've been really not very good about the thing about your being a caitiff.
I couldn't tell.
Really?
He was bullshitting at first. I just be like, "Oh yeah, no, I really couldn't tell."
Oh well, I still think it's quite important to I like my sire was a bit of a hard ass about a lot of things, and he told me a few things about caitiff, and you know, he was my only tutor for a long time, and I just assumed that a lot of these things had to be true, and I'm sorry for how I reacted to you about you being a caitiff. I was being really stupid and silly, so I hope you can accept my apology for how I am.
I mean, I made to accept your apology, and you are. This is why I love you.
You can be a real idiot sometimes when you say things like that. Well, I'm glad that you are the way you are, no matter even if you are clanless weirdo.
Did I just catch weird?
Oh my god!
You cut out again, so I just heard it weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, all I heard was weirdo.
She called me a weirdo.
Clanless weirdo, yeah.
I'm glad you're Renfield, because you're the best thing that's ever happened to me. So no matter what you are, I'm glad that you're mine.
Well, I'm glad to be yours. And at that moment, he's going to kind of kiss at her neck and play bite her, and just kind of like like bring her down to the bed to kind of like keep cuddling her for a little bit before he stirs up again. So, you know, get out and tackle the day.
My heart.
Okay.
Fade to black.
I mean, not necessarily.
I mean, Refi, does Mollie make this a fade to black moment? Because Renfield's not intending this.
She might have another go at making it a fade to black moment. I'm not gonna lie. The first night sharing the coffin was a kind of failed fade to black moment for her. So she's been inspired by Helina and Astrid.
I mean, at the same time,
right,
so has. Okay, yeah, fade black.
First, the rest of you, at first you hear some shambling about in the first floor, and a thunk as something impacted a door.
I didn't do it that hard. Jeez.
And then a few moments pass, and upstairs you start hearing.
We hear a deep fried microphone.
Oh, yeah. Crackly microphone.
You start hearing like repetitive thunks.
A squeaky mattress, I assume.
Yeah.
The throes of desperate passion.
Occasional muffled moans.
You hear all that coming from upstairs, all of you in the second floor.
It's like I can almost imagine as well. It's like Helena's walking outside, walking up the street. It's like she can even hear it down there. It's like, going out at it like rabbits. I see. And continues walking.
Imagine what it's like for those of us that are on the same floor as them.
Yeah.
Why do you think I picked the first floor?
Great. You made me remember the stupid thing. That.
Oh, this.
I can't play it, otherwise it'd be on the recorded afterwards after.
Okay. So yeah, after a while, you'll come downstairs. Some of you better with better hair than others. Yeah, what are you guys doing?
Would they have found a note at this point?
Yeah, passing down on the first floor, you would have found a note saying from Helina saying that she'd be back later.
Rob here?
Rob is here.
Robert.
Friend, you were busy. Let me get that for you. And he kind of licks his thumb and kind of puts down a rebellious strand of hair on your head.
Thank you. You see Renfield kind of like fixes his tie. And after the comment of what Mollie said, oddly feels a strange paternal connection to his sire now, more so than just being friends.
God.
But no, I was going to show you this way to the library. Follow me.
You kind of get to the library, and you can hear him smile behind you.
I'm just gonna kind of like.
So you got this glow about you.
I'm just gonna quietly say under my breath, just shut up.
So that a Mollie girl, huh?
Yeah, she's adorable, isn't she?
I could say that again.
That's an in-character noise, by the way.
Alright, so what do you have around here?
Honestly, I don't know. This is the first time I've actually like walked in here and looked around.
Alright, how about we look around then?
Alright, sure. Let's see what we can find and what we can make use of. Also, it reminds me I still need to return those books to the library. I hope they're not overdue.
Oh, don't worry about that. In any case, he kind of looks around, and you give it a shot as well. There's a bunch of different subjects. There's some fiction, some actually like useful documentation, but it feels like it's all pretty out of date. Like maybe you could get some use out of some of it, but most of the scientific manuals and resources would be like is it like trying to build something with a manual coming from like 20 years ago, and like, some things won't work.
Most of these work better for archiving than anything.
It looks that way. Maybe, I don't know. Tell you what, while you're out there doing your adventuring with that fancy group, I'll do some organizing.
I appreciate that. We have security systems, so if anything happens, just get the fuck either out or upstairs. Don't get yourself kidnapped again, please.
Come on, you give me more credit than that.
I'm actually probably going to hire guards just to make sure that we don't have any kidnapping happen here.
Oh boy.
You can't stop me. I won a lot of prize money off of a good friend winning a fight, so.
All right, fair. I'll take my failure with stride. Just I'll push it.
If you can actually, like, on top of the organization, because I know you were who mainly did the planning for, what books to order, what books to stock up. If you still have any of those, and you need to put the payment down in for shipping, I got that covered for now.
Yeah, I'll try to reconnect with the contacts I had, but no promises. It's been a while.
Yeah, no, I know. But no, if anything, I'll be sure to try and take a look around and see what I can find. Maybe we can get some restock inventory, get a good stockpile collection going here, and then maybe we can bring that with us, once we get settled. I'm not leaving until this Lucas dude is dead, though.
All right. Well, you better get back downstairs to your lovely lady. I can hear her tapping her foot from here.
Sounds a lot happier than usual.
Jesus Christ, he's barely been around 5 minutes and he already fucking knows.
Yeah. All right, I'll leave you to it. See if maybe I can get some contractors to fix some of this stuff up. I'm like wandering away as I'm like still talking to myself about how to fix this hole up.
Okay. All right, you're all downstairs once more. You have the whole night ahead of you.
Yeah. All right, so yeah, Helena wants to go and fix her payment. I guess yeah. Renfield's got a couple things he wants to take care of.
Okay.
Chino pence. What?
What?
Yo, Alister.
What's going on?
I don't fucking know.
You got a minute?
Sure. The reason I said Chino pence. I forgot the character wears Chino pants.
Cheetah pants? What?
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought I
Chino
think I heard Geopets.
What?
Neopets.
Chia pets.
Oh my god.
Chino. You know, Chino.
Renfield quickly tosses his pet rock out the door.
Anyway.
But no. I don't know. Tell me. Oh, there's an echo. But no, I was thinking about probably putting in some money to try and I guess stabilize this house. Do you have any ideas on what to fix up? Because I could use a bit of advising on this.
Grease the door.
Well, the gaping hole we call entrance could be a good start.
I was thinking that. I was thinking about maybe getting contractors to fix up because the house seems to be kind of dilapidating in some areas.
It's slowly dawning upon Alister over here that people actually think that he knows people, like he's in the repo circle or something.
You played that part so well.
Yep. Come back, won't you know?
Even if I said add a character, if you know Beverly Hills Cop, but technically in universe he hasn't even been fucking born yet. So,
you guys, as you guys are kind of debating what to do, you hear something strange from where it could be down the street. I guess you can hear it through the hole in the door. Like a clanging sound, like clang, clang, like something hard impacting the pavement.
Berserk 2016?
Oh no. Well.
And it seems to be getting closer. Now, Helina. After a few minutes, you kind of reorient yourself and make your way back to the blacksmith that you found.
Yep.
It's not next door. You had to walk for a bit.
Yeah.
But you make it there.
Okay. guess I walk inside and it's like, do I see the guy I dealt with last time?
Yeah, he's there.
Yep.
He's kind of
Aye.
looks like he's busy straightening up some like broken tools. Bink. Bink. Oh,
Excuse
hey.
me. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
I actually came here to pay off the rest of my commission.
Oh, already? That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Let me pull it out. It kind of drops his tools, kind of takes off his gloves, and even below his gloves, there's still some soot kind of clinging to his hands. Pulls out register of some sort.
Yeah.
Puts it back up. Did you give a name? I can.
Helina Blackthorn.
His advance payment 280, and that brings us to
1,220.
Exactly.
All right, here you go. And she'll hand it over.
All right, that's very good. Well, everything like the sword itself is pretty much ready. It's just still waiting on the contractor to get it silvered.
Wonderful.
All right.
So 2 more days, yes?
Yes, 2 more days. Do you want to see it as it is right now?
Absolutely. Yes, I'd love to.
Okay. And he kind of goes in the back for a moment. Comes out with like a rolled piece of cloth. Puts it on the in front of you. Kind of unrolls it and reveals what looks like to be like a really decently made sword. And it's even like it's got engravings in the guard. It's got like a dull portion. The first part of the blade is kind of dull. It's meant to be a second grip.
Yeah.
There's the long handle. There's quite the big piece, but it looks very nice. It's just not
and she'll turn to like, mind if I pick it up?
Of course.
Okay, so she'll get pick it up by the handle with both hands, like get a feel for the weight and that of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing it's something she could at least somewhat easily manage with both hands.
Yeah, it would.
Aye.
And it's not that heavy. It's like about 3.5 kilos. So
Okay.
like 7 something pounds.
Right. Yeah. Okay, so
And it's very well balanced. The center of gravity is close to the handle, so it's really nimble for a two-handed sword.
Cool. Well, I can tell the craftsmanship is quite fine. Can't wait for it to be fully finished. And she'll place it back. Yeah, and she'll lay it back down on the cloth. Although there is actually something you could, I'd like to make an inquiry about, if you will.
Of course.
Do you know of like a key maker? It's just I need some copies made of some keys.
Oh, well, if you can get me some imprints, I can make them myself.
She blanks at the moment because she's not sure what a key imprint is.
Or
it's like
the keys themselves.
Well, I have the keys themselves. I have them right here. And
Sure.
she'll just basically what she'll do is she'll oh no, she'd have to hand over the whole set because she doesn't know which one's people's rooms, and she knows probably which one's the front door, but
Yeah.
so yeah, she would have to hand over the entire set. It's like so how much would it be?
Okay, that's a bunch of keys.
Yes, unfortunately,
how many
where
copies you want?
I need 4 copies of all of these.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
or-
the workplace that I'm at has recently gone through a change, and they're completely stupid and forgot to get many pairs of locks from some of my work colleagues.
Oh, well. That's a lot of keys to make. I'm afraid it's not gonna be that cheap.
What are we talking?
At 5 lei a piece, that comes to a total of. There's 13 keys. That's that's 260.
260. That I can pay that right now.
Sure, if you've got the money, I'll
Yeah. I can cover that right now.
Sure thing.
How long do you reckon it will take to make all the copies?
Well, not gonna lie, that's a bunch of keys to make.
Yes, understandable.
But considering the orders I have now, still waiting on the contractor. Yeah, you can pick them up in a couple days along with your sword.
All right. Thank you very much. You've been, again, very much helpful.
Well, my pleasure. You're getting to be a very good customer here.
Glad to be one. See you in a couple of days then.
We shall. Alright,
And
everybody?
you too. And she'll mosey on back to the house.
Okay. Well, while you're making your way back there, everybody at the haven, the noise been getting louder, and suddenly stops. As you look out out the front door, I guess through the hole, there seems to be a bunch of youngish kind of thugs that have stopped in front of your haven.
You got your steel on you, right, Alister?
But, sorry?
Oh
You have a gun?
Oh, yes.
You already said he sleeps with it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Renfield doesn't know this. Renfield's just gonna ask anyways.
Well, that's weird. Hold on. That's a weird way to put it.
They seem to be, like, the thugs in front of the door, they seem to be eyeing the property and kind of talking amongst themselves. You can see that one of them has a large steel pipe in his hand that he seems to have been banging against the floor on his way here. Two others seem to be like playing with knives in their hands. Kind of I don't know what you call it, like the butterfly knives that they do in
Oh, the
tricks
ballad
with.
song? Yeah.
Yeah. And there's two more that seem to be carrying what looks to be flintlock pistol.
Okay, interesting.
God, Renfield needs to chill.
Excuse me.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, Renfield like immediately was thinking about just completely murdering one right now, and then like as he has his hand on his gun, is like beginning to realize that he's becoming a lot more comfortable with killing things lately.
Not to mention, it's like I almost assume like there's like a collective like, why the fuck now and Helena's not here?
I mean, we got guns. I think fine. Well, only one
I
of them
still
has
end up killing more shit than you do with guns.
Well, I mean, yeah, because you can get in there. That's the thing. You're on your way back, though. We don't know this, but at the same time, like, I think we can hold our own inside the house, shooting out.
Well, we'll see, won't we?
We'll let the shooting begin.
All right, let's see. The second floor. Do we have any kind of balcony of any sort or awning?
All the windows
All the windows are kind of walled over.
So the only way out is through the front fucking door? Are you kidding me?
Front door, back door.
But
All right.
but the best thing you've got here is a bottleneck.
True, yeah. We could
You've
funnel
got
them
a
in, funnel them out.
bottleneck. But to maintain that bottleneck, someone would have to be at the front. That is your only issue. To maintain that bottleneck, somebody has to be at the front keeping them there. And
Nope.
I'm not there, so...
He's,
I mean, I could slow down their advance, that's for sure.
After a little bit, you can hear from outside one of them start to yell out, "Oh, hey, neighbors!"
Okay.
Yeah, well,
Oh, I just thought they were big fans of Home and Away.
Home and Away?
Yeah, because they said neighbours! So I did the opposite!
Oh,
well,
Oh, okay, Christ,
well,
okay, I went over
Molly's-
everybody's fucking head.
Molly's
Clearly.
Molly's the only other melee.
The Malay.
He specializes in it, so...
And who's actually here? It's me, it's Renfield.
It's
Just
everybody
everyone
but Helena.
except-
yeah.
Okay. Well,
And we were able to see them with these weapons.
Yeah. Through the hole in the door, can you?
See, I told you it'd be
Make it out.
useful.
He's
You're not
literally just
there.
like,
You're getting the sword.
I am...
Hasn't the same ring to it, does it?
Whatever.
No, I certainly don't want to stand in the front of that.
Well,
Neighbors?
well, Molly's gonna come down to see. She's gonna assume that there's been a bit of chatter going on because of this. She's gonna come down.
I just be like,
Is, I am like holding my hand out in a way, just like don't come too close to like everyone because of this shit.
Yeah, Molly stops and asks him,
What's the matter? What's going on?
Might have some. I assume these are human kids about to come in and try to fuck up the place.
Oh my god, like looters or hooligans.
Hooligans, yes.
What to come in here?
Yeah.
They're being a bit silly, don't you think?
Well, I mean, God, I think I'm beginning to understand you a little bit more, Alister, because right now I didn't know these things came in delivery.
and all the windows are basically stapled shut, huh? Or equivalent. Damn it.
Do you want me to have a talk with them?
Do not.
Well, if you're all going to stay in here, they're probably going to come to us, and I'd rather not them rush through our front door and wreck it more than it already is.
And you see Renfield like pulls out the Glazok. He pulls out his gun. And just says, the solution to that is don't let him get too close.
No, of course not, but this is our domain. This is our kingdom, this place. We shouldn't be relegated to sitting in here like defenseless animals. We're stronger than them.
The door with beams lit up.
Yeah, Molly's...
You hear from outside. Are you guys coming out, or are we gonna have to break that beautiful door?
Oh, for Christ's sake!
Now it's personal.
Molly, yeah.
Molly
Molly marches down to the front door and pulls it wide open, steps out. And kind of, she tries to square herself up, puts her hands on her hips, and kind of like turns her head up so she can look down on them.
At this time, Renfield will kind of like take cover on the left side of the door, And which ones have the flintlocks?
Two at the
Just
back.
one.
There's-
Two. Jeez.
Yeah.
I'm going to like just basically line up a shot essentially. I'm not gonna fire just yet. I'm lining up a shot.
So, they haven't seen you yet. They're focused on Mollie, and the one with the metal pipe at the front kind of spits something onto the ground like. Oh, look at that! We got a lady in there. Kind of,
Yeah, are you right? You've got a lady. What the hell do you want, you little squirts?
Well, Toots, we heard there was some new company in the neighborhood, and the new boss in town wants to make it known that you gotta pay if you want to stay.
I think you find that's already been sorted out. Now, you can either leave as you are right now, which I would recommend, or you can go back to your boss in body bags.
Wait a minute. At this mention, Renfield kind of comes out. He has his gun like in his hand. He's going to put it in his holster. He's going to come out with his hand extended.
Look at that! Daddy's coming out to rein in the little girl.
Ren, what are you doing? I had it sorted.
I have an idea. All right.
I'm gonna ready my own gun. I'm gonna keep to that. I'm assuming there's a beam that I can lean on.
Yeah. All right. You little shits mentioned you had a boss, yes?
That's right. Boss won't be happy if we go home empty-handed, but since your cute little one there looking like she does, maybe we can work something out.
Fucking excuse me.
All right, listen up. You're not going to look at her. You're going to look at me. Second, I'm not necessarily interested in killing all of you. At the same time...
Big words, old man.
I'd watch your lip. But at the same time, I think we could arrange something. You see, I've been actually considering a little extra security around here.
What, now you're gonna hire us? Look at this guy. The balls on this one.
Probably not you. But I would like to probably arrange a sit down with your boss. Maybe me and him could work something out, because you guys clearly don't look competent enough.
They ain't fucking smart enough.
Hey now, I didn't get every word of that, but it sounded insulting.
I mean, it might be.
Smart enough.
Fine, clean your ears. You're not smart.
So tell me.
You are imbeciles.
Look at that, more pretty ladies inside. You can definitely work something out with that.
Yeah, well,
Listen.
this pretty lady will snag your throat out.
She's got the right of it. We should fucking kill these idiot kids.
I'm gonna give them a chance. I know we're probably gonna end up killing them, but I'm giving them a chance. Alright. Last offer. You guys could go back, tell your boss I want a sit down, maybe arrange something with security, or we can kill you where you stand. Make your choice.
Alright, Four Eyes, last offer as well. Give us the money or we fuck up your place.
I'm going to shoot the one with the flintlock in the head.
Jeez.
Alright, what am I rolling?
Yeah, they weren't fucking smart.
They're not smart. I just gave them the chance. They said no, I'm killing them.
I mean,
Yeah, that's it. Look,
only one
by
of
this
them
time
is,
we're all downstairs.
Yeah. Okay, give me a resolve firearm.
Alright, so...
And he doesn't get a roll because he's taken by surprise.
Let me see. Where's my firearm? What the fuck? It's been a while since I fired and oh, there we go. Alright.
But was your revolver holstered? Like the...
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I had my hand on it because I came out with it, you know? And then, yeah. It's just like, the second, like, I have my hand out, and they refuse the offer, just whip it out and shoot.
Okay.
Like no chill, like I had this plan. It's a crit on the blood die. 3 successes. No, wait, 4 successes.
4 successes with a messy crit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You shooting him right in the head?
I'm shooting him square in the head.
Okay. There's a big bang ringing from your revolver, and there a moment of silence that seems to last forever. As
I was gonna say, like, if I have a moment, I was going to.
Like it seems to last forever, but it's just really a couple seconds.
Okay.
They all turn to their friend, who's got a nice hole in between his eyes and the back of his head blown out, and he just falls back with a splat.
Somewhere in Mollie's ice cold body, she felt a little tingle somewhere.
Yeah.
Should have took the deal.
Yeah, the sight of this, the energy of the moment kind of gets to you, Renfield, as you can feel the beast surging within. At this kill, at this cold-blooded, just murder in the streets, and you feel tempted to just empty the rest of your shots into them.
Let me see. I guess, can I expend a willpower to resist the urge?
You can.
All right, I'll do that. But yeah, at the moment that I waste the kid, I'm just gonna say, yeah, you should have took the deal. Last chance.
They all have their jaws to the floor. It's like, dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's not supposed to happen. And the guy with the metal pipe kind of drops it on the ground and starts running. And the other three, they're kind of frozen in fear, kind of staring at you, staring at their dead mate. They're back at you.
I'm just gonna point the gun at them and say, get on the ground. Lie down. Play dead.
And they do it slowly, trembling.
Anyone hungry?
Mollie's jumping up and down with her hand in the air.
Ugh. The transformation of Renfield, Jesus Christ, I don't know how I feel about this.
Ice cold.
He's taking a life of his own.
There's a character arc here.
Oh, it's doing things in my mind and body.
Oh,
And
oh my.
finally,
Christ,
as
she's already raring to go.
they're all kind of face down on the floor with their hands behind their backs, kind of trying to seem as like no threat. And one of them finally speaks up, like, "The boss won't forgive you for this. You won't get away with it."
You know, if you say he won't forgive me, maybe I should just kill you now. Or, you know, you could put in a good word and say you guys came off a little too strong. Tell him, you know, I was interested in security. You guys let your loose lips flap on in the wind. And, what was that guy's name?
It was Tom.
Yeah, because of you, Tommy's fucking dead. That's on you.
Dude, please don't kill us. We just do what we told. We just do what we were told. The boss said to do it.
You really okay, hang on. You came in here all hard. You were eyeballing my woman. And you came in, well, just basically Whoever the hell it was, you guys are all associated.
I don't know what that means.
Clearly. Look, you dipshit, Brad.
Brad's gone. He ran off.
Oh. Well, then who's left? Well, you mouthy one, stand up, get on your feet.
Just stands up.
All right. I'm gonna walk up to him, put the gun in his head. Okay, listen here. You're gonna go. Okay, listen, I'm not gonna hurt you yet. You're going to go. You're gonna talk to your boss. You're gonna tell him, you know, you stepped into some deep shit, but the people who, you know, wasted Tommy, let you live because they are interested in security. Can you do that for me?
Okay.
So let them know they have money and they're interested in security, and they don't want to kill the rest of you. You go. You run along now, okay?
All right.
And get a job, you mook. And I'm gonna like shove him.
Right. He kind of starts, looks at you, looks at the street, looks at you, and starts running off. And the other two are still laying on the ground. They're still fucking frozen in fear.
All right. I'm gonna ask again. Is anyone hungry?
Me.
All right, take your pick.
Your horror is hungry.
And, at this point, Helina, you see a guy kind of run past you like his life depends on it.
Just like,
And
look at him like traveling past. Like, you're not using that, right?
and in the distance, you see Renfield with a gun in his hand, and then the rest of the group like kind of further back towards the house, and two guys on the floor.
And from the other end of the street, it's like, what the fuck is going on?
Also a corpse.
Oh yeah, there's also a corpse there too.
Especially, what the fuck is going on?
Are you shouting across the street?
Yes, I am.
Just get over here.
Right as Helena says that, Mollie just heads over and starts biting into one of them.
Oh my god.
As you're biting
do
into
this
that
inside at least, for fuck's sake.
As you're biting into that one, I'm gonna approach the other one and just kind of like put my like foot on his back, just like letting him know to stay down.
Yeah, you're biting one of them. As you're biting him, he goes kind of like, "What the?" Oh, and the other one kind of looks at you, looks at his buddy being bitten by Mollie, and he's like, "What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?"
Look away,
Right,
look away, or I'll kill you.
Well, no, at that point, like, Helena's gonna go for a knockout on the other guy.
Alright, you're gonna have to push me out of the way, though, or, like, let me know.
It depends if you're on his back, and I'm just going for, say, his head.
Oh, like, so, the way it is it's kind of like I have my gun pointed to him and, like, my left leg on his back, but I'm, like, because I was facing him, so, like, I'll just move out of your way, then, I suppose.
Well, you're gonna either be moved or move out the way, because Helena's gonna go knock him out. Like, do I need to roll for that?
No, I don't think so.
Alright, so she's gonna knock him out. And it's like, get Mollie inside now!
Let her finish.
No, it's not letting her finish, you moron! She's biting somebody in broad night! In the street!
Well, I mean, it's more like, it's on our property, like, this is fine.
Oh my god. And everybody calls me the savage.
Look, listen, these kids, like, literally came up thinking that they owned the joint, you know, saying that their boss sent them or whatever.
You couldn't have just knocked them out?
Well, they came with guns and weapons. I had to kill one. I told them, hey, we could solve this amicably. You know, I'm interested in security. Tell your boss. And he said no. I was like, okay, then we'll kill you where you stand. He's like, do it, and I did.
the point... You know what? Never mind. And Helena's just gonna be like, fuck this and walk on in.
No, everybody here, before you walk on in, everybody here make me a wits perception. Wits awareness, sorry.
Wits awareness.
Awareness.
Okay.
Five successes.
Yep.
4 successes.
4 successes as well.
That's 3 successes with a crit on the blood die.
1 success.
4.
Okay. So everybody, as you're kind of on edge with all the yelling and the corpse and Mollie feeding. Before you get back in, you kind of give the landscape a once over, and you do notice there's a guy kind of staring at you from the distance. Looks homeless with a scraggly beard and a little yellow hat that's half chewed up, and he kind of looks staring in disbelief, and as soon as your eyes get on him, he just bolts.
Shit.
What was that about not being fucking seen?
Alright, Renfield's gonna run after him.
For fuck's sake.
Okay. Renfield. Stamina athletics, please.
Oh, great. Everything I'm terrible at. Alright, let me see. Stamina. Where's my athletics? Oh, stamina athletics, at least a 4. I'm going to surge on this one.
Okay.
Success on the dice. Let's go. Okay, that's 4 successes.
Okay. You're probably gonna beat him. We're still gonna give him a roll. That's only fair. Yeah. With 4 successes, you managed, after quite a while, because he was running for his life, managed to catch up to him.
Alright, I'm gonna catch up to him. I'm gonna tell him, okay, don't freak out. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you or anything. I'm sorry about what you saw back there. They came, they threatened my wife.
It's the devil, man. That girl, she ate a guy. She was eating him.
Shaggy?
She was Shaggy. You've fallen on hard times, my friend. Look,
It's
no,
not right, man. It's
she
the
wasn't.
devil.
She wasn't eating him, telling him something. But listen, I'm not gonna hurt you. And to let you know this here, I'm going to give him 150 lei.
He's like,
Right?
he's like, it's the devil. It's the fucking devil. Oh.
Ooh.
Look, listen. Yeah, no, it was all a misunderstanding, and I'm sorry. Look, I know you've probably fallen on hard times here. This is
Just grabs it from your hand. I didn't see shit, man. I didn't see shit.
oh, okay. Listen though, if you ever need like a place to stay or something, I know they seem weird, but you know, you could use hands to help out around the house.
Pass on staying with the people who eat other people.
We weren't eating him. All right. Well, have a good night. I was just gonna walk back. That was weird.
Like, while you've, I guess, ran off to chase the other guy, like, this is probably gonna seem a bit rough, but, you know, in her fit of frustration, she is going to, see Mollie still feeding on him, and and this is, mind you, this is gonna be with all her power because she's in a fit of rage right now. She's literally gonna rip her off and throw her back through the fucking door.
You might kill him.
Oh my god.
She doesn't care if she fucking kills him at this point.
I mean, you're one.
Let's go take it. Let's go. Oh, yes. Hello.
Make composure awareness roll.
Oh Lord, have mercy. All right.
Oh, feeding.
Here we go. Okay, well that's a crit. Okay. Oh man, you know, Lolo, I've always thought you were a great guy. You know.
Oh.
Here it is again.
There it is.
That is one success and a crit fail on the blood die.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm sorry, but as you've been thrown inside, you took a good chunk of the guy's throat with you.
Oh, Jesus!
And he is now bleeding out, alongside his unconscious partner and dead partner.
It's like,
poor kids, man.
well, it's like at that point, like, fucking Helena's gonna be like, somebody deal with him, and you, for somebody who's supposed to be a Toreador classy bitch, show a little fucking restraint. We need just got fucking had there.
She's still got the chunk in her mouth.
Yeah.
She looks really confused, like she really genuinely doesn't know what's going on. Nothing comes out. She's really, really confused right now.
It's like, I mean, if nobody goes to deal with the guy that's currently dying, like, I guess Helena will just fucking, like, I don't know, just stamp on the rest of his throat or something to break his neck.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Does anyone remember the fact, because some of you guys were there, I was trying to keep most of them alive.
Yeah, I
know
remember
Helena's
back,
not there,
back in the
someone
good
say
old days.
something. You can.
You went out, Renfield. You went out to a corpse and 2 living humans. You came back to 2 corpses and 1 unconscious guy.
I'm. See, like, Renfield's just gonna, like, go, God damn, what the fuck? Who let him die? What happened?
And it's like, Helena will turn to him, and it's like, what do you think? I ripped her off him in frustration.
You could have handled this in so many different ways, but you know
so
what?
So could
Fine.
you!
What do you mean, so could I? They were gonna come in the house.
You didn't actually have to outright fucking kill them!
Just one. I just wanted to kill one. I told the other one, go back and tell your boss. You got your friend killed.
Fucking damn it.
I didn't mean to kill the rest of them. I just wanted to kill one. They came in thinking they were hot shit. They're gonna start, causing a ruckus at the house. What am I supposed to do? Let them walk in? No.
No! Because like I said, you could have just knocked them out.
They had guns. I have a gun. Someone comes at me with a gun, I shoot with what I'm good at. I'm not like you. I can't knock people out. Look at me. Look at this noodle arm right here. You see this? He's like actually gonna like unfurl his coat, and you see that there's like very little tone on there, like not nearly.
And it's like
and I've only gotten that since I've known you guys.
This isn't a fucking joke, Renfield.
I'm not joking. You weren't here. I'm defending the house. What am I supposed to do? I use my strength.
Whatever.
Unless there's like a rubber bullet or something, I can't just knock people out.
Where's Alister at this
Alister, I think, was like posted up somewhere.
Well, I'm gonna say with that, she's just, Helena's just gonna storm off to her room because I need to be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, Mollie's in kind of just at the edge of the doorway. She's kind of still in the same position when she was thrown back, so she's kind of like she's almost sat down, but like in like
You still have a chunk of throat in your mouth?
yeah, she's actually like licking at what's left of the blood that came with it.
It's a chew toy now.
Yeah. But she looks like a confused, like sad puppy. Like she doesn't. Everything happened a bit too fast.
All right, I'm gonna need some help here. I need to move some of the corpses into the back and I guess bury them.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know. I kind of just want to roll this guy down an alley somewhere, but good luck getting me to carry him.
Okay. So you guys are. What are you guys doing with the bodies?
I guess just clean up detail, move them in the back, and bury them. I guess.
Yeah, I think so. That's the best option, isn't it?
Mm.
Well, you do get some.
Did somebody say so? Hey, I heard that alleyway somewhere.
We're trying to clean up the mess.
Oh.
Yeah, the bodies. You do get some time to kind of at least get them inside. Like roll them up into carpets or something.
Mm-hmm.
Except for the unconscious one. I don't know what you want to do with that guy.
Okay.
Really don't want to kill him. If it can be helped.
Can we not put him in some other alleyway and hide in like?
That's what I wanted.
Sure.
We'll dump him somewhere.
Yeah.
Then say you guys have the time to roll up the two corpses, bring the guy like dump the guy out in another alleyway. Kind of debate on what to do with the corpses, like where you could bury them, because you don't have like a backyard to speak of.
Welcome back.
And after about 20 minutes, you hear some panic screams. Well, not panic, but like vehement screams from the other side of the street. And you see in the distance Brad, the guy who ran off first, accompanied with 2 police officers, screaming in your direction.
Great.
Did you say we have managed to get rid of the bodies by the?
Yeah.
You have the 2 corpses inside, kind of rolled up and.
Oh my god.
And hidden, and you dumped the unconscious guy.
But the other 2 are still inside.
Yes. And that's where we're gonna leave off the session.
I knew I should have killed him. I was going to shoot him as he was running, but I'm like, Renfield had like a crisis of conscience. I'm like, I don't want to keep killing people. Because it's getting too easy for him. It's getting way too easy for him.
You spent a willpower not to shoot more.
Yeah, I literally had to. Because it is getting way too easy for him to kill now.
Alright. Well, I hope everybody enjoyed the session.
Yeah.
Very much.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
No, it's not that I loved it. The almost like the roller coaster up and down emotion. Like it's sweet one minute, and then we're shouting at each other in the fucking street.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
and
folks.
There's sweet lovemaking.
Yeah, on one part, yes. Anyway, so we'll see you in the next episode of chapter, I should say, of Vampire the Masquerade. If you haven't done so already, please do join our Discord. There'll be a link in the description. But we'll see you all next time. See you, folks.
See ya.
Good night.
Bye. Thanks for watching.